going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. January 28th, 2022. It's Cash It Friday. So welcome to Pub Sports Radio Show. We do it every Friday right here on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. We have it all. PubSportsRadio.com. Make sure you check them out. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You know how we do it. We're going to hang out, drink some beers, handicap these races tonight, and hopefully at the end of the night, win some money. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. Turfway Park was canceled, but we still have Charlestown, Sam Houston, Penn National. We got the end of Golden Gate and the end of Santa Anita. So let's get right into it. Let's bring on our first guest of the night, the fireman, Mr. Mikey. Hey, what's up, Mikey?
What's going on, Razor? How you doing? Get some sleep?
Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but it's going. Shout out to the wife. She's been carrying the load, I'll tell you that.
I bet.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Toastman Philly in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, Toastman. Gary Long, Mikey P's giving out winners already on Penn. We got Mike Whalen in the house. Real Deal Prime. JB. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Like I said, you know how we do it. We're going to bring on the guests. We're going to handicap these races together. Let's bring on our next guest, the Hitman, the smoothest man on YouTube, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on, Ed?
How's everyone? Hi, Mike.
Not bad.
How's that new boy?
Oh, he's doing great. He's finally home with the family, and it's actually Harper's baby. It's not my baby. It's Harper's baby. We just changed the diapers. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Join us. We got Bad Guy JW. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you slam the like button down below. Press the share button. And let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping some races. Let's see what we have up next. First, I should say. Looks like we got Chuckytown Race 1. And it looks like it is snowing there at Chuckytown Race 1. Let's pull up the information. We got Charlestown Race 1, 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden special weight filly, 3-year-olds, first 29.7K. Chuckytown Race 1, Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here?
3752.
3752 for Smooth Ed. What about you, Mikey? What are you looking at here?
Yeah, that 3 was looking pretty strong. The Jeff Renko horse. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little pick 3 here. We'll work on it.
Yeah, I like that as well. I had the
my two at Penn National 9-1 got beat out by a 20-1. I got the place money. So. Damn it.
Yeah, I was looking at the 2 here at Charlestown. I like the 2, the 3. The 7 and the 1 have speed, but I don't really like the 7. It's gotten third place twice. So I'm looking at the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 at Chuckytown Race 1. DC's in the house, is on the subway home from work here in Boston. I'm pumped for this show tonight. And congrats, Razor. Appreciate you, DC. Can't wait for you to get home and start handicapping these races. Fanatical Jim is in the house. What's up, Jim? Let's bring on our next guest. He says soccer sucks, but really it's his favorite sport. Mr. Gas Station Sushi. What up, Gas?
Hi, Gas.
Hey,
What's up, Gas?
can you hear me? All right.
Yeah, it's a little loud, but it's pretty good.
Oh, it's loud. Okay, good.
So you got
Good,
a nice
okay.
little new, you got a new little setup?
It's an old setup. I just finally got it all together. I waited until I got all settled into a place to kind of set it up. So
Gotcha.
I'm glad you can hear me. I wasn't sure how good the sound was. I think the picture is much better.
Oh, yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, picture looks good. You're still ugly as hell, though.
I thought you'd be at the big contest today, the NTRA.
Yeah, that was from what, 2021, right?
Was you really?
Yeah. So no, I'm 21. I didn't qualify. So
Carl Goldberg's in it.
yeah, he said that. I remember that. Yeah.
They had that last chance yesterday. He placed like 8th in it, so he get in that. I don't know how many other entries have, but he get in that way. I seen that.
Did you see? Did you see that? Oh, go ahead.
You play anything at Chucky Town before it goes off?
Just a 5.
Okay.
Just a little in the 5.
Go ahead. What were you going to ask, Ed?
Oh, I was going to say that was that first quarter thing on that horse, that one shot. You notice that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got my program. Matter of fact, hopefully some guys will come tomorrow. They're going to rewrite my program for me if they can, if they come.
Okay.
Hopefully they come.
I'm going to post a Charlestown pick 3 here. I went 1, 2, 3 over the 1, 5, 9, over the 1, 4, 6, 8. $1 cost me 18, or 50 cents cost me $18. See where they're.
I took the 6 here at Santa Anita.
Yeah, I have that 6-2. I'm gonna play a golden hour double since I couldn't get my single home in that last race. I'll go 6 to the 8 in the golden hour double.
Yeah, we also have Santa Anita getting ready to pop off. Santa Anita race 8. 6.5 furlongs on the turf. Mating special weight filly 3-year-olds per 67K.
Yeah, I had that 6-2.
Mikey, what are you playing? Just the 6?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the golden hour double, 6 to the 8.
All right, Santa Anita is loading up. Yeah, 8's a big price at Santa Anita here. This first race. Six increased stakes. It's 4 to 1. See James in the house. What up, James? We got Karan. It's on the 3 over the 4, 5, 7. Deacon Mike says either the room gas is sitting is huge or he shrunk. Santa Anita is off. Santa Anita race 8. Right now the 1 is out front at 17 to 1. In second, it looks like the 6 horse increased stakes went down to 5 to 2. In third on the inside, it looks like the 7. In fourth on the outside is that 8. Copper at 19 to 1. The 1 is still out front, though. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 7 Swanning is starting to make a move on the inside. They're coming around the final turn. The 1's looking good. The 7's trying to come down the center. The 6 is on the outside, and the 5, the favorite, is flying on the outside. The 5 is out front, and the 5 is going to walk. 5, 7, 6. 5, 7, 6 at Santa Anita. Chucky Town, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to Fat Wally in the chat. My guy, Fat Wally, I hope you're doing good, my guy.
What's up, Wally?
Chuckytown Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat already. If you haven't already, slam the like button down below. Press share and subscribe. We got a ton of money to win tonight. Let's start out at Chuckytown Race 1. Right now, the 1 is out front. 23-1. In second now and first is the 7, Shiny Penny at 2-1. In third on the outside is the 4, Awesome Incentive. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is gone. 7-4-1. 7-4-1. What's going on, Joe? Joe's in the house. Golden Gate Race 8 is up next. We got about 12 minutes, so we do have time to take a breath. We do have Pegasus tomorrow as well, so I guess we might talk about that a little bit. So we will be talking about that as well for Saturday. But let's look at this Golden Gate race first. Golden Gate Race 8. Golden Gate Race 8, 5.5 furlongs, synthetic. Claiming 8K, 4 and up. The purse is 16K. We look at some jockey trainer stats here at Golden Gate. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. Best jockey's on the 8. Best trainer is on the 8 and also owns the 3. Jonathan Wong owns the 8 and the 3 here. Golden Gate, there are a couple changes. The 1 has a new jockey, no changes on the 2. New jockey on the 3. The 4 horse has a new trainer as he was claimed for 3Ks last time out. New jockey on the 5, no changes on the 6. The 7 and the 8 and the 9 and the 10 all have new jockeys. The 10 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, and the 11 is scratched. Golden Gate Race 8. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
The 8 looks pretty strong. Should be the clear favorite, I think. Dropping down to 8K. He would be my top pick. Few underneath bombs that might go is kind of like the 4. Like he's got that down here. He was 10-1. He's down to 4-1 now. Harbor Kitty and I like a 10 a little bit. Looks like a 10 has some speed. So maybe 8 on top of the 410.
Yeah, I like that as well. Gas, what about you? What do you play in Golden Gate Race 8?
I like the 5 a lot, and then I have the 8 also. 5, Emerald Magic.
Emerald Magic, the 5.
Nice.
What'd you say, Gas?
I said it's got a nice mix of nice works, and early speed.
Okay. And Smooth A, what about you? What do you got here?
8, 3, 5, 10.
8, 3, 5, 10. Eight, 3. You said 8, 3, 5, 10?
Yes. 8, 3, 5, 10.
Like it. Joe's in the house. What's up, Joe? Todd, C. James says, what sites do you guys recommend for the horses to bet? I know a lot of people use TVG, Twin Spires. Any other sites that you guys use for horses?
Amwager
Okay.
is by far the best, in my opinion, for ADW stuff.
If you're looking to just start getting into it, I think Twin Spires has better handicap information than TVG does. But I bet mostly through TVG.
Yeah,
that's true.
At least it's laid
The
out.
thing is, with Inspires, you don't really even have to have an account to access their handicapping info.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you click on their names, it gives you pretty much the same notes that you get in Riz or something
Yeah.
like that. It's a little bit.
Mike Whalen is on the 3 horse here at Golden Gate. Matt Dog's in the house. Joe, yes, I do have my my new hoodie on that I just got. I don't know if you can see it. Let me zoom this thing in. You see it there? It's got his name on the sleeve. So yeah, shout out. Let's see if I can make this smaller again. There we go. Yeah, so I just got the hoodie in the mail today. It's comfortable as hell, so make sure you check them out. You can find the website. It's Fantac Co on Twitter. Make sure you follow them on Twitter. TACKCO. So make sure you check them out on Twitter. They got all types of jockeys now. All types of hoodies, gear, shirts, hats. Let's see what else we got. Golden Gate. Golden Gate, I think this is one of those spots where you pull like a pink-eyed genie here. You put the 8 on top, and I have the 3, 4, 5, and 10 underneath. Do a little like $3 or something. But that 8's got a ton of speed here at Golden Gate. And if he gets out front, I believe it would wire. You guys see any speed in this race besides the 8?
The 10 has good speed figures, but he's outclassed a lot. But he's finished first, second, and first. But improving speed figures each race. He hasn't raced since November. Big little concern, but second in prime power. I thought he had some speed, but I don't know. The 3 and the 8 come out of the same trainer, so both look like I don't know. Definitely like the 8 on top, but I'm going to play the 10 a little bit.
And 4's calling my name too. Harbor Kitty.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of do what you did, do 8 on top of the 8, 4, 10.
Guys, how are you playing this race?
I put the 5 and 8 on top in a super, and then I did all. So I really want the 5 to win, obviously, because I thought it was kind of a wide open race. I thought not anybody could win, but I think there was a lot of different ways to go to win here. I'm not 100% sold on the 8. I had picked him, but I wasn't really looking for a short price in here. I was kind of looking for a shot in here, to be honest. And a lot of the horses that sometimes they have speed and then they're able to rate are winning a lot. It's at on this Tapeta course here. So if you got some speed and then you're able to just rate a little bit, you can do quite well.
We still got about 4 minutes. You can play what is it, the double here, Mikey, that you're playing?
No, that was off that last race. Last race there to this one.
Patrick Little in the house. What's up, Patrick? Says he thinks the 168 Sen, thinking that 7 has a shot.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of different horses. I thought the 5 and the 10. I'm sorry, the 5 and the 8. Sorry, and I'm looking at the 6. Maybe the 6 has got a shot. It's got some speed.
Yeah, I like this 3 here, but this 9 is also pretty good at this distance. The 9 horse has raced 17 times at this distance, and he's been in the money 14 of them.
Mm-hmm.
6 wins, 6 seconds, and 2/3. Mikey, did you get hit with that East Coast snowstorm yet? You were smooth Ed?
No, we're only supposed to get like 1 to 3 inches. I think y'all are getting hammered. I think we're gonna skirt it, hopefully.
Smooth Ed, you get any snow yet?
It's just starting now. It's been off and on all day, but not much.
Yeah, it's been snowing for a little bit here. Died down a little bit though. Golden Gate, we got about 3 minutes. And then we have Penn National Race 4. Let's look what we have at Penn National Race 4. Penn National Race 4 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 25K race, 3-year-olds. Purse is 18.1K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combos on the 5. Best jockeys on the 5. Best trainer is on the 3. Damn, DC says it hasn't started there yet, but they're saying 18 to 24 inches.
Wow.
Wow.
JL says, Gas, what happened with the Knicks-Bucks game? Why such a difference in the lines?
I don't know. I posted it this morning, so I'm not sure what's happened. Honestly, I did my handicapping, and then I made my bets, and then I've been like capping horses ever since. So I haven't had a chance to look back. So I guess somebody got ruled out. I know LeBron and what's his name? Davis got ruled out. I'm not sure. Somebody must have got ruled out in that game. That's probably what happened. Did I get the best of the line or the worst? I really don't even know, JL. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to look since I capped it.
Penn National Race 4. Mikey, what are you looking at?
Looks a little chalky to me. It's like 2 or the 5, probably. I don't know. Not a great race.
Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at?
5, 2, 3, 1.
5, 3, 2, 1. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the chat. Says we'll be on later after 6. Gas, what are you looking at Penn National Race 4?
I looked at the 5 looked like you're going to kill him on paper at least. I couldn't really find a lot else that at a price, so that's kind of came up with. I probably passed the race, honestly.
Yeah, I was even trying to maybe look at something with the pick 3, but even the pick 3.
The next 3 race, I don't know, man. You can see, might be able to single for like $5 for the next couple.
Yeah. Golden Gate Race 8, they are loading up in the gate. The 8 is now the favorite at 7 to 5. Rockin' Ray's in the house. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Mikey G wants to know if you know the payout to the 8 for Golden Hour.
For the pick 4, I can check my Twitter.
Fat Wally, yes, Turfway canceled tonight. So we have Charlestown, Sam Houston, and Penn National, and of course Aussie races as well tonight.
The pick 4 Golden Hour to the 8. The 8's paying the 119 on the pick 4. Let's get this 10 home.
They're off
off and racing at Golden Gate Race 8. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam the like button, subscribe to Pub Sports Radio on YouTube, and share. Let everyone know you're hanging out, handicapping the horses live on YouTube. Right now, Golden Gate Race 8. The 8 is out front. The 8 went up at even money. In second down the center is the 4. There are 2 horses coming on the outside, and there's one flying down the inside. That is the 3. The 3 has moved to the outside now. They are coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front on the inside. The 3 is in second on the outside. It's going to be a battle between the 8 and the 3, and the 8 is going to get up, and it's going to be an 8-3-4. 8-3-4, and we cash our penny, or our pink eye genie trifecta. Nice. 8. What was it? 8-3-4.
Yep.
Did the 4 hold up for third?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Nice. Won't pay the best, but it'll pay decent. That 9 was coming too. 5. I like it. Next up, we have Penn National. What did that 8 pay out, Mikey?
119, I think.
Nice. On the pick 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Would have been nice to get that 2 in the first leg. Fucking Pratt came out of nowhere.
JB says that stretch is long, or they were just running really slow. I can't tell. 5-3-4-2 is the final. Nice. Take that little pink eye genie special trifecta to start it out. The only good thing is it had a decent amount of horses. It's really the numbers aren't that high. Penn National Race 4. They are loaded up in the gate. And it is official at Golden Gate 8-3-4. Penn National. Gary Long is on the 5 and 4.
I'm going to sign off, Razor. Come back on. I can't get twin spots. I'm going to reset my computer.
All right, sounds good, Ed. Penn National Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are still loading up in the gate. Now they're just waiting in the gate. And they're off, finally. At Penn National Race 4. The 5 shot out to the front on the outside, but the 3 shot out front to the inside. They head around the first turn here at Penn National Race 4. The 3 is on the inside, and the 5 is on the outside. The 5 has moved into second as the 2 has moved right down the center and in first. 2-5-3. 2-5-3 are the top 3 horses here at Penn National Race 4. The 2 is out front by about 3 lengths over the 5 who's on the outside and the 3 who's on the inside. 2, 5, 3, 1, 4, 7. The 2 is still out front. Uncle Gary G. Horse went off at 3-2. In second is the even money favorite. The 5, but the 2 is still looking very strong. 2, 5, 1, 3 as they are starting to head around the final turn. The 5 is still in second. The 2 is just going to run away with it. Looks like it's going to be a 2-5-3 final at Penn Race 4. 2, 5, 3, 1. 2, 5, 3, 1. Car Life of VP. What's up, VP? My guy Von Polo always in the house representing. Skywalker's in the house. What up, Sky? Just started. Hit a nice little trifecta at Golden Gate, but nothing big yet. The Shabam Bams are coming. Mike Whalen says Thunder is in the house. Fat Wally says going as long as I can tonight. Would come on but look like strung out the dude in hospital gown. Yeah, make sure you tighten that gown up, Fat Wally. Any of that. After Penn, we have Chuckytown Race 2. We got Chuckytown Race 2, and then we have Sam Houston starting in 21 minutes. We do have Jimmy the Bag coming on later as well. He'll be on for Sam Houston in the end of Chuckytown. I need to get the blood flowing. So I'm going to take a shot, Mikey. I don't know if you want to take one too.
Oh, my wife bought me a fresh bottle today, so yeah, we need to break it open.
So I gotta get rid of this one.
Fresh bottle of what? Mikey?
You know Mikey's a
Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, Fireball. Yeah.
Ready, Mikey?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Gas, you got a shot? Shall we wait for you?
I do have shots, but in the other room I gotta go to the kitchen.
That's all right. We can wait.
I'll be right back.
JB says, how do you guys handicap at the snow? Throw snowballs at the horses. Skywalker says, Gas loves Chuckytown. JL says, I appreciate all you guys do. Much respect for you all. We appreciate you, JL. Appreciate the support as always, man. Always supporting us. Wow. Gary Long says, now that's a great wife. Boom Bye says, let's go. Got to win double tonight since there was no stream last week. That's fact. Definitely have to win double now. I like some prices at Sam Houston tonight. Trans Canada is in the house. What up, Trans? Says, can we get a shot for 70,000 truckers in Canada? Yes, you can. What's up, Rob? Rob's in the house. Appreciate you for stopping in, Rob. Ready to win some money, my guy. Also, Pub Sports Radio is at 14.9K subs. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. We're almost at 15,000 subscribers. Also, we're at 38 likes. If you press the like button, you know we do shots at every certain many, so we'll take a shot now, and then we'll take a shot again when we get to 50 likes. So press the like button. Let's win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trance. Shout out to all 70,000 truckers in Canada. And shout out to everyone fighting this snowstorm. No better way to do it than right here, handicapping the horses. Cheers!
Cheers.
Everybody in the chat. Woo-hoo. That'll get the... And we're at 43 likes, so once we get to 50, we'll do another shot. Guillermo, we can definitely do that. He says maybe we can cap the golf pick 5 for tomorrow. Karan is on the Charles 673 box. Old National says, like it up! Let's go. We're at 44. Let's see what we have up next. Chucky Town Race 2. Chucky Town Race 2. 7 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 15K. Mares 4 up. The purse is 19.8K. Chucky Town, some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 9. Best jockey's on the 9. Best trainer is on the 3. Chucky Town Race 2. Mikey, who you like here?
I'm going to try and beat this 3. I like the 1 and the 9 on top. I'm going to go 1-9 over the 1-3-6-9.
You said 1-3-6-9?
Yeah, for the try. I like that Boca Chica horse, the 9. Kinky Frolic, and I'm going to throw a little win bet on the 1.
Kinky Frolic. I do like that horse as well. Gas, who you like at Chucky Town Race 2?
I like that 1. But I also like the 3, which is a problem. But yeah, I like the 1's got no speed. This older rail. Maybe he gets a little bit brave out there, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm on the 9 as well. I'm on prices here. I like the 5, the 1, and the 9.
Yeah, 5's a bomb. 53-1. Woo. That shot woke me up.
I know that got my blood flowing too. And we're at 50 likes, so I guess we got to take another one.
I need something to change my luck, and I hit both 4 out of 5 pick 5s at golf today.
Hey, well, that's what we got to do. We just got to take another shot, and it'll bring us winners. Deacon Mike says, Razor, doubt you'll be this happy after Rodgers goes to Denver. It's not going to happen. He's not going anywhere. Why would you not want to play the Lions and the Bears and the Vikings twice a year? Why would you not want to do that? He'll be back. Shout out to everybody. We did hit 50 likes, so cheers to everyone. You know how we do it. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're now at 50 likes. We'll take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll do another one. And hopefully we keep these winners coming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's win some fucking money.
We're off. Chucky.
Ooh. They're off in the snowstorm. Chucky Town Race 2. The one out front, Distorted Thunder. 197. 1975. The one is still out front on the inside, Distorted Splendor. In second, the 9, Kinky Frolic on the outside. Went down to 7-2. In third on the outside is the 7,
Go home,
Rima at 5-1. The 8 horse is flying down the inside, Seasons Campfire at
Bye-bye. Come on.
Go home 1-9.
Give me a bye-bye.
Coming around the final turn, the 1 is out front, the 9 is on the outside. We need this 1 to get up top. Come on, 1! Get a better price!
Go home 1. Come on, fight back.
The 1 is on the inside, the 9 is on the outside.
Oh, it's a bobber. It's a bobber.
1-9 or 9-1, and the 3 got in third. So we are going to
Exacta,
catch the
trifecta, win box. Let's go.
Nice job, Mikey.
You too, guys.
I'll press the button for you. Cash it!
I'll drink to that.
Let's go. Nice little exacta for me.
Come on, one timer.
Exacta and the
Oh man, that's I have no idea. Honestly, if anyone knows that one, somebody real deal prime saying the 9. I don't know.
I don't know. I
Unless
thought
he's
the
got
one might have got
vision.
his head down, but
It was a bobber. I don't mean.
You got to try too?
yeah.
Nice. Told you, there it is. We just needed
There
that
it is.
shot.
Get it flowing.
Photo finish.
8 or
They
1.
put
Yeah.
the 1 up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh. 1938.
Bang, bang. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Wally. And I mean, I'm sure you guys already said it. I mean, best wishes, and prayers and thoughts for our guy, Fat Wally.
Big time, big time.
Get out of the hospital, dude. Hospital is no bueno. Get out of there as soon as you can. That's my advice with hospitals.
Yeah, chatted with him a little bit today. Seems like he's in good spirits, so
Yeah.
saw him in the chat playing a few. So we're here for you, buddy.
Was Wally in the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. The heart issue, right?
Yep.
Oh boy, I'll pray for you, Wally.
The 1-9 exacta, 55-1. Let's go. There we go.
That's fancy.
I think we might have to press the shot time cash it button for that one. That try is going to be nice for you, Mikey. 85.30 for every 50 cents. Nice.
Not bad.
So that's
My wife in jail.
2-1.
She's going back in March to Columbia for her follow-up. She just likes the doctor. But she likes to go back, too, without me.
What'd you say, Gas?
JL was asking about my wife and her cancer. Yeah, everything's good so far as we know. She's gonna go back. She's going back in March, so for a month. So I'm not going. I'm staying here. So yeah, everything's good so far. I mean, as far as we know, she got her checkup with the surgeon.
Good. Happy.
See, I think
In
that's,
Alpha,
what'd you say, Gas?
in Alpha in the house for some bangers. We got bangers. We got 8-1 just now, and then 21 right before the show started. Well, I don't think the show started, but I don't know if you guys shouted that one out or not. I really don't know. I wasn't listening. I was trying to set up everything here.
I had the 2 that lost to the 20-1.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's little place.
Because I send my picks every day to Razor, so I didn't know if he shouted it out or he didn't shout it out or whatever. Or Ed had it. Because that was Ed's play. Remember Ed was talking about that the fastest quarter mile in the last 10 races angle?
Yeah. Yep.
And that was right there. It was just like gravy right there, you know. I wish I would have bet more on it. I just put like 40 bucks on it. But I wish I would have loaded up on it. Because it did look good in a lot of other ways too.
Can you repeat that again with the fraction? What you said?
It's the fastest quarter in the field of the last 10 races. Now a lot of horses may not have 10 races, but whatever race is up to 10, right? So it doesn't just encompass necessarily. Most of the time it's going to have horses that are like early speed, right? Because most horses run faster at the beginning than they do at the end. I mean, 90% of the horses. You see sometimes on turf racing where you see the final fraction may be faster than the first fraction sometimes. But most of the time it's going to be the first fraction.
Let's look at this Sam Houston. This is the start of the pick 3. Sam Houston race 1, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Mating claiming 50K. 4 to 5-year-olds. The purse is 21K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo's on the 2. Best jockey's on the 3. Best trainer is on the 3. Sam Houston race 1. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I just saw my brokerage horse got scratched. Come back to me for a second.
All good. Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I had 1-3-2.
Yeah, the one got scratched. I like that one as well.
Did it get scratched? Okay, I didn't see that, Mike. Thanks.
I didn't either.
when I downloaded them today, that wasn't there. So yeah.
Gas, what about you?
I like the 2. It's not a big price. Not the favorite, but almost the favorite. So you're a rock star. C. James asking what's in the Solo Cup. That's just regular Bud Light, just to kind of wash down. What you should be asking is what's in the shot glass, and that is the Humidor tequila. So, which Spenny loves. I know Spenny drinks a lot of that too. That Reposado. Yeah. And I forgot. I tried it years ago, and I did like it. And it's relatively inexpensive, but it's a very good. I mean, you can buy better tequila. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like the Patron Gold, but this is actually very good tequila for a really inexpensive price. So, yeah. So.
I like this 5 horse here, but not really at 5-2. I thought he'd be a little bit higher, but I guess that one out. Infinite Jet Setter.
Armchair handicapping in the house. What up, Armchair? You just had a nice little banger.
You know, on this show, we basically have an open invite. Anybody wants to come on? I mean, they can come on for 5 seconds or 5 minutes if they want to come on and just do a shot and then, bounce if they want to do that. It's open doors policy here, so we're not no pressure.
If you want to come on the show, want to hang out, message me on Twitter. I'll send you the link. Mm-hmm. Like I always say, we're just a bunch of guys hanging out, girls hanging out in the chat, just trying to handicap horses together. If you like a race, let us know. We'll let you know what we like, and hopefully we can be like Mikey P and hit all these trifectas.
We got a lot more to get.
Yes, we got about 5 minutes until Sam Houston race 1, the start of a pick 3. I did a pick 3 here. I did the 3 and the 6 in the first leg. I like that 6 at a price, Victor Valentino. So I went 3 and 6 in the first leg, 1, 2, 5, 6 in the second leg, and 4 and 5 in the third leg. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, Sky. His brother just died. He would definitely come on. So, Skywalker, sorry for your loss, brother. And
I talked to Donnie, that guy was going to have come on, and he's working 11-hour days, 6 days a week now. He said you don't have time to do anything.
Oh, Donnie was in the chat one time, right?
Yeah, he was going to come on, like he said. He worked 11-hour. He worked for the government doing the passport department. He said he's working 11-hour days, 6 days a week.
Yeah, Donnie's how should I say this? He's like a teacher of horse handicapping. I mean, he's like a instructor from way back.
Yeah, he's doing some study now too. I mean, he just told me about the new book he was reading, and some guy beat him in a contest there at Oakland, and the guy wrote a book. He's reading the book, and he said everybody should know your track thoroughly, and he's doing a study on that. What position the winner's in at this first call with beaten length. He's doing a study on that, and I know he is.
Sasquatch says that Cindy's at the NHC here at Valley's.
Oh, really? Cool. Well, you can bring it up at nhc.com. You could bring her name up. It'll tell you where she's standing up. I brought Carl up a while ago.
Speaking about a while ago, Turnsy sent me. Well, he supposedly sent me a koozie. Since I busted his ass in the fantasy football league here at Pub Sports Radio, he was supposed to send me a koozie about 3 months ago. I'm still waiting on it, just in case anyone was wondering. Shout out to Alex Cundiff in the house. What up, Alex? Sam Houston, race 1. We got about 3 minutes. And then we got about 5 minutes until Penn National, which is the start of a pick 5.
I got a DraftKings koozie. It was like the shittiest one. It was like paper fucking thin. I swear to God, this motherfucker. It was useless. I just chucked that shit. Plus, I don't like DraftKings to begin with, to be honest. That's, but it was the absolute worst koozie. It's literally paper thin. It was useless as shit. So.
Well, the best koozie in the world is probably this one.
No question. Oh, yeah. That's a panty dropper right there. You take that to the bar. I mean, there's no way you're not getting laid.
Sam Houston, we got 2 minutes in. We got National. Started the pick 5. Anyone playing the pick 5 at Penn?
I didn't even look at it.
No, I wasn't.
I guess I'll play it. Let's see what I got here. 1, 3, 5. 1, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6.
You getting feedback, Jail?
Yeah,
me.
Someone's got an echo. A little bit of echo.
I'm getting echo real bad.
It's just sometimes, not all the time. Let me see what I got in the last leg. 2 and 4.
Might be me because my sound is a little up.
Yeah, it sounds loud. So I think when I talk, maybe we can just hear you again.
Okay.
But then Turnsy says it's me, so who fucking knows?
Yeah.
It's what you get with live stream.
Yeah, Turnsy's right. Sometimes it's like a Japanese kung fu movie,
Yeah.
JB says it's because I'm so loud. Let me post my Sam Houston pick 5 in the chat. I'm not sorry, Penn National. Penn pick 5. 1, 3, 5 over the 1, 4, 6. Over the 2, 4, 6. Over the 1. Over the 2, 4. So that is my action for Penn National. C. James says, let's do a shot for live stream. So as long as C. James take a shot, I'll do a shot.
Yeah.
But let's wait till after Sam Houston. We cash this ticket. And
Here's
then...
something I found on the web. According to Eden.com.
Alexa, quiet.
Alexa, who's going to win Sam Houston race 1?
Here's something I found on the web. According to poptalk.com.
Gotta love it. Sam Houston race 1 there, off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam the like button, subscribe, and share. Right now, the 3 is out front, along with the 4 and the 5. The 3 is on the inside, the 4 is down the center, and the 5 is on the outside. The 2 is in 4th, lurking right behind all of them. They come around the final turn. The 3 is on the inside. The 4 is down the center. the 2 is trying to come on the outside. And it looks like the 2 is going to do just that. The 2 is going to win easy. 2, 7, 4. 2, 7, 4. At Sam Houston. 2, 7, 4 at Sam Houston. We still got enough time to take a shot before Penn National pops off. So I'm going to take another shot. And if anyone else wants to join me, they can. So cheers to everybody in the chat. We got 60-plus people in the chat. So please press the like button if you haven't already. Share and subscribe. Let's win some money. Yeah, Mikey got the freshman. That thing looked good.
Freshman. Oh, yes, sir.
You're drinking like a cowboy.
And yes, what C. James exactly says. Cheers, everyone. Hope everyone is safe and warm. Big storm coming. Armchair says, Chuckytown, race 3. Watch out for the 4 and the 6. C. James says he's drinking the Crown Royal tonight. What flavor you got over there? What kind of flavor you got? The green apple? You got the original? What kind of Crown apple you got? JL says, gas station, what's with the red banner?
Oh, that's my Cardinals. So I'll swap them out later on. So when baseball starts.
The red thing in front of you.
Yeah, that's the Cardinals.
I'm confused.
It's a Cardinals banner.
Oh, so it's just okay. So it's just a banner.
It's just the top of that. I got my daughter got me that for Christmas, so I put that up. It just covers the computers. That's all. The backs of the computers, which are stupid. So I just thought maybe look a little better, but I can't have I can't have the logo and me on there. I can have the logo on there, and you won't be able to see me. But I guess maybe that's better. But
James, you got to try the apple and some apple juice. You can't drink too many of them because I can only drink like 2 apple juices. But the apple juice and the green apple, that shit is banging. Penn National Race 5. They are off and racing. Right now, the 1 is out front at 4-1. But here comes the 2 favorites, the 5 and the 3. Also, the 6 on the far outside. 5, 6, 1, 3. At Penn Race 5. The 5 is down the center of the track. The 6 is in second. The 3 is trying to come on the outside. But it looks like the 5 is going to win easy. 5, 3, 6. And we're moving on in the pick 5, so that's a good start. Wasn't the best price, but it's not the favorite, so that's okay. Charlie says, try Howlerhead. It's good in my opinion. Alex Rodriguez in the house. What up, Alex? Says, better late than never. I'm here. What's up? Deacon Mike says, back at the computer. Cool. Should see a fire before the night is over. JL says, no, this is a horse show, but we got any locks for Sunday? Gas station, are you taking your boys?
Yeah, I would lean lay in the 7. I'd bet that. I haven't bet it yet, but I would.
Leaning towards the 7. What about the spread in total?
I would also. Yeah, I think the total. I don't know yet. So
total opened up at 51. It's now up to 54.5.
Wow. Yeah, I never really thought much of the Bengals defense. So
I don't know, man. That line seems pretty low. 7.
Yeah.
It's seems fishy to me, especially with the line being at 7. You would think the line would be at least 8 or 9, right?
Yeah. I thought I handicapped it. I mean, that's how I handicap. I set my own line, then I compare it to the actual line. So I had it capped about 8.5, 9. So
That's the way
I was
I
hoping it was under. I thought maybe like dreaming. Maybe I was thinking maybe go to 6.5, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. If you go to 6.5, I'll make a bigger bet on it. That's for sure than I would at 7.
Yeah, but see, I think if it drops to 6.5, they're begging you to take the Chiefs.
Yeah, but it's a public game. It's not really.
See, the way I handicap is the first thing I do is I got to think like the public. I got to think what they're thinking, and I got to think what Vegas is thinking. So for them to make this line at 7, it's begging you to take this Chiefs because even if they win by 7, you push. So who cares?
Yeah, true.
So if this line drops to 6.5, it would make me more confident in the Bengals pick.
Right.
Deacon says decent weather for KC on Sunday also.
Should be, yeah. Should be actually warmer than last week's game.
Alex says just do a teaser with the Chiefs. Easy money. Next up, we got Chucky Town Race 3. Chucky Town Race 3. This race 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming 7.5K. Philly 3-year-old first 14.3K. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 6. Best jockey's on the 6. Best trainer is on the 5. Mikey P. Chucky Town Race 3.
684.
684 for Mikey. Alex, the snow is it's not looking too bad here in Delaware. We got about 1 inch and then it starts slowing down, so it's not too bad here yet. Not sure what's going to happen. John Gilpatrick's in the house. What up, John? Gas, what are you looking here at Chucky Town Race 3?
I like the 5. Hazy winter.
Gas Lakes, the 5. Hazy Winter. Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at?
627.
6, 2, and 7. Nothing on the 4 here at all.
I have a 4. Yeah. 4, 6, 8.
Is the 4 your top?
The 8 I liked a lot. I have the 8 and the 6 on top. But I do like that 4 getting claimed and moving up in speed figures. Going to somewhat decent trainer.
Yeah. Has decent speed.
Yeah. He got beat by 2 horses in this race already, which is the only thing. I didn't really like him for on top, but
Ed, who did you say you were on again?
627.
Deacon Mike
Yeah.
says, Razor, if the snow amount is 4 inches or less, you can easily be able to measure it. Just don't post any pictures. Fanatical Jim is on the 1-6. John says Aqueduct will be canceled tomorrow. Trent says we're going to get hammered by that snowstorm here in Canada. John Gilpatrick says getting 26 plus.
Whoa.
Saddles and Sulky's in the house. Shout out to Mike. Says not only 7 for the Chiefs was an initial surprise, but the line has not moved. Yeah, look at my guy Saddles and Sulky's, the sharp guy. Says everyone's betting the Chiefs and the line hasn't moved. Well, what do we got here? Armchair says the 6 outclasses the rest of the field, in my opinion. And Armchair says Aqua is already canceled for tomorrow, FYI. Fat Wally says, if anyone in chat thinking of coming down to San Antonio in March, need feedback. Looking at hotels downtown and near AT&T Center Suite, 16 NCA. Also, what's your budget? Thanks in advance. Mikey, are you going down?
I'm not. I might be going somewhere for the A10 or the tournament, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, Fat Wally, count me in, man. I messaged Jimmy and to see what's the plan. I don't know if everyone's getting like a big house or we all staying at a hotel or I have no idea.
Is that the pub sports trip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm waiting to see. My buddies were talking about going to New Orleans at some point, which I thought was going to be like a week before that. But I think the wife would be pretty pissed if I was like, "Hey, I'm flying from New Orleans to San Antonio."
Gas, are you heading down?
Where?
To Southtown 101.
No. I just staying put for here for a while.
Yeah, I think they're starting. I think the meetup is March 21st. I think they changed it actually. March 24th to the 31st.
Yeah, I can't get away. That's when my wife comes back, so I gotta get her.
Deacon Mike just texted me and says, I'll do a shot with you. So I'm going to see what he's drinking before we take a shot. Noli No's in the house. What up, Noli? Says, hey, Razor, don't eat moldy cheese. Mike Whalen says, Cindy, how's NHC going? Shout out to Cindy's in the house. Barry Morris is in the house. Says, let's get this money, boys. 257 Chuckytown. My dad says, where's the harp? Hopefully she's sleeping. But I would guess not yet. Yeah, Noli. If Noli wants the link, come on. Come handicap some horses, Noli. We know we win some money when you come on. Let's bring on our next guest. The home of Carson Wentz. My guy, Skills. What's going on, Skills?
What's up, guys?
What's happening, Skills?
Skills.
How's it going?
Another day in paradise. How you been doing today? You been winning some money?
Nah, been cold today.
You won too much yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
were
good from
yesterday.
Yeah.
Nice work. I love it. Well, that means it's time to win some money now. That's all that means. Let's see what we got going on. Next up, we have Chuckytown Race 3. Did you play anything here?
I just have the 2 and the 6 and the pick 3.
2 and the 6. Race 3, Chuckytown. I believe they just popped off. Let me pull my video back up.
Yeah, they're right. They're off. They're running.
Chuckytown Race 3. Chuckytown Race 3. Right now, the 1 is out front. And the 1 horse went off at 17-1. In second is the 7, Witness the Energy at 6-1. In third is that 4 on the inside. Go home, 4!
Get up, 4.
Come around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside, but he died. The 7 is coming around, and the 7 is going to win easy.
Damn, 4.
7-4-2.
Thought he was going to pop.
Damn. He started to. 7-4-2. 2.
All right, I'm going outside.
Okay.
7-4-2 at Chuckytown. Deacon Mike says, "Hey, another Amish guy."
Amish got like the greatest business model. You know, free labor. Not allowed to leave.
JL says we got to change the view. He didn't like the view when you get to see me twice. Alex cashed it. Nice job, Alex. Ride Dog's in the house. What up, Ride Dog? Barry Morris. I said it backwards. Barry Morris says maybe 7-2-4. And it is 7-2-4. The 2 did get up for second. 7-2-4-5. 7-2-4-5. Alex says that 7 blinkers on that 6-1 is a gift. Nice job, Alex. See what we have up next. Looks like we have Rose Hill. Sam Houston. Sam Houston, race 2. Nice job, Barry. Says cash it. Nice job, Barry. Next up, we got Sam Houston, race 2. Sam Houston, race 2 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's a starter optional claiming $10K. Mares 4 and up. Purse is $16.5K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Best jockey's on the 1 and the 1A. They both hitting 19%. And the best trainer is on the 1 and the 1A with Carl Brober. Cindy says, might come back and haunt me, but playing against Broberg in the second. 5 over the 1-3-6. Sam Houston, race 2. Mikey P, who are you looking at here?
I'm with Cindy. I'm going to try and beat these Broberg horses. I'm going to go 3, 4, 5.
Say that one more time, Mikey.
3, 4, 5. And then I'll throw the 1 in there for the try, but I'm trying to beat it.
I like it. Armchair Handicapping says, got to roll prepping for the cards tomorrow. Best of luck. Good luck tomorrow, Armchair. And good luck the rest of the night. Smooth Ed, Sam Houston, race 2. Who are you looking at here?
I have the 1 and 6. 1 and 1. I like the 1s. I think they're going to be tough to beat.
So the ones are going to be very tough to beat for Smooth Ed. Skills, what about you? What are you looking at here? It's Sam Houston, race 2.
Yeah, that 1 looks tough. I'm gonna put 5 and 6 on top of 1. Try to beat it.
Top. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I like the 1 that entry. I'm not really telling you to bet it, but I mean it looks that way. I'm not really a chalk player, so I like to find races that are wide open, then take a shot. This race doesn't appear to be wide open. It looks like the entry looks pretty dominant. You know?
Is anyone playing the pick 4 here or anything?
Not really, because I have a lot of chalk early in this card. If I'm going to play late, maybe late pick 4.
I seen Skills in the chat. I know he's playing something on here.
Yeah. Well, I'm putting down my pick 6 for Charlestown.
Richie C's in the house. What up, Richie? Says, what's up, fellas? Only 142 days until summer at the Jersey Shore. He's not counting down or anything, though. Jay likes the 1 at Sam. We'll play double 1 over the 6-8. Sam Houston race 2. We got about 5 minutes. I am going to play the pick 4 here as well. I think we can beat this 1 horse here at Sam. I went 4 horses here. I went 1, 2, 5, and 6 in the pick 4. In the second leg, I have the 4 and the 5. And then the next leg, I have the 1 and the 5. And then I have the 3, 4, and 5 in race 5. Mikey, you playing the pick 4 here at all?
Looking at it now. Might as well.
Two. All right, let me post mine up in the chat. Sam Houston, pick 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, 6 over the 4, 5 over the 1, 5 over the 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 cents cost me $32.
What'd you have in the last leg?
In the last leg, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Mark's Charlestown. Oh, that's the pick 6, Mark?
Yeah.
Fat Wise on the $5 exacta 4-6 over the 1, 3, 4, 6. $10 one place on the 6. $1 try box 1, 3, 4, 6. Charlestown, the pick 6 starts in about 11 minutes. We got Penn National about 4 minutes. And we have Sam Houston in about 2 minutes.
Charlestown in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, right.
The Chunky Town was slow the other night. I guess that was Wednesday when I was at work. I was looking, it was like 0 missed a post, and they weren't even like close to getting out of the paddock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only track that makes no sense to me. Did you have the 11 at all skills in race 7?
No. I'm gonna look at it though.
Yeah, Coach Rube.
Yeah, I had 3, 7, 11 on that race, and I cut the 11.
Oh, okay. There's Mikey P's pick 4 at Sam Houston. Cashman's got a pick 4 as well for $1. 1 over the 589, over the 1 over the 2, 3, 4, 6. Cashman says Charlestown says 12 minutes means 25 minutes. Lucky Power in the house. What up, Lucky Power? Ryan Garson in the house says Skills. What up, brother? It's Donut Silks. Nice to put a face with the name.
What's up, Ryan?
JL's playing a straight exacta 1 over the 2, 6. Sam Houston, they're walking towards the gate. Charlestown, let me put my pick 6 in the chat. 3, 4, 8 over the 6, over the 1, 6, 10, over the 3, 7, 11, over the 2, 4, 5, over the 10 and 11. Okay, so that is my pick 6. Sam Houston, I need to exit out of this TVG. Richie C says, we're getting hit with a blizzard tonight. Looking to cash some tickets. Ryan says, crazy, you look like some weed farmers.
I wonder what's going to be canceled tomorrow. I would probably say Laurel almost for sure. Aqueduct almost for sure.
Aqueduct was already canceled.
Oh, they already called it out. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what Armchair said. And we did hit 60 likes, so we are going to take another shot. I don't know if you guys are ready, but I am. Trying to kill this bottle tonight. Since Mikey's got a new one, I want to get a new one. So my goal tonight is to kill the bottle. Skills, you ready to take a shot? What you got over there?
We're off at Sam Houston.
Oh, shit. We'll call this.
Yeah, I'll grab something.
We'll call Sam Houston first. Let me pull that up. Where the hell is it? Sam Houston, race 2. Right now, the 1 is out front. The 1A is out front, along with the 5, and then the 4 and the 1. 1A, 5, 4, and 1.
Come on, 5.
The 1A is out front on the inside. The 5 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third on the far outside. The 1 is coming down the inside rail in fourth. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on, 4 fire.
The 1 is still on the inside rail. The 4 is on the outside. The 3 is flying on the outside, but the 1A is going to win easy. 1A, 3, 4, 1.
Damn.
The 1 goes off at even money. Next up, we have Penn National Race 6. Mikey, you got anything at Penn?
Penn National. The 1 horse.
Smooth Ed, you got anything?
1 and 7.
And Gas, you got anything at Penn race 6?
Just a 1, Uno Tigers.
I'm just moving along in my pick 5. I have the 1, 4, and 6.
They're off.
Penn National race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Press share and subscribe to Pub Sports Radio YouTube. We're working towards 15,000 subscribers. Right now, the 1 is out front. Uno Tigris at 8-5 in second.
Oh, boy.
The 6 on the outside, 1-6-4. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 6 is starting to make a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is on the outside. Come on, 6! Go home, 6! That's exactly what he's going to do. 6-5-1. That's a nice price for our pick
good
5.
call.
7-1.
Nice call.
Thanks.
Oh, nice price, yeah. I saw that.
Nice price, and we're moving on.
Got
Next
some
up-
spice in that pick 4.
Yeah, that's a nice little price there. Now that Skills is back, we can take a shot. So we did hit 60 likes, I believe. Yes, we hit 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we're going to take a shot. So once we get to 70, we'll take another one. We're actually at 67, so it might be close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everyone. Let's have a fucking weekend. We got Big Pegasus tomorrow. Let's win some money.
Cheers, folks.
Woo!
Woo!
Reposada.
Let's go. Moving on in the pick 5. I like it. That's a nice price there.
You ever had Milagro gas? Milagro tequila?
No.
The Reposada is really good. Comes in a real long, skinny bottle, but probably my favorite brand.
Like a Galliano bottle? If you're familiar with that. You know the old Galliano bottles? Like long, like 4 feet tall?
No, not quite that big. But
I haven't even seen that at the stores. Is it? Maybe it might be East Coast thing.
let me see.
The Casamigos is very popular, but to me, it's overpriced. In my opinion,
It's very overpriced. It's good, but it's overpriced.
George Clooney's brand.
JL says Skills is drinking that high price noon.
It's a celebration still.
Yeah, my guy Skills made a comma yesterday. Killed it in the chat. Let's see what we have next. It looks like Chuckytown race 4. Charlestown race 4 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K, 4 and up, first 12.1K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 7. Best trainer is on the 4. Chuckytown. Race 4. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I just did a little Kevin Reed $12 pick 6, so I'll take the 4.
Patented.
Hey, you got to play at your budget.
Okay.
So you singled the 4 here?
Yeah.
Smooth Ed, what about you?
4-8.
4-8 for Smooth Ed. Skills, what do you got here at Chucky Town Race 4?
Yeah, I singled the 4 in my pick 6. I like the 8, but I think the 4 will win.
Singled the 4 as well. Gas, what about you? Tell me you're not on this call.
I am. I was going to point out one thing though. I think that they're a long shot to finish this card the way it's going, because I see him in they keep waiting longer and longer to get out of the paddock,
Right.
and the snow is accumulating there. So if the snow keeps up, they're not going to finish this card.
So what would happen then if it's a pick 6 and you're like 4 races through?
They just pay it off like a double, or triple, or whatever they got in the books, at that point. Yeah. I think if it's I don't know, they're pick 6. I don't know if they have carryovers going into it, or if they've got like those jackpot. They're not going to pay jackpots out.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't know what they do over there.
Harper wants to say goodnight to everyone and wish everyone a good luck tomorrow on the Pegasus. Good night to everybody.
You sound cranky.
Sounds like someone doesn't want to go to bed today.
So what you think they're a brother? Come on, it's good for the brother.
Did you get a new brother? Can you tell everyone what's your brother's name? Okay. Well, enjoy your bedtime, okay? Say good luck to everybody. Okay. Well, good luck to everyone, and have a good night, Miss Harper. Okay.
Go Pack.
Gotta love it. Barry says, sounds like sleepy time. Chucky Town Race 4. I'm sorry, guys. You said it pays like a double?
Yeah, whatever races they do I can't think of the word right off the top of my head. Consolation. They do consolation is the word I was trying to think of. They do like a consolation pick 6, pick 5. But if it's like a situation where it's like a jackpot, they're just going to refund the whole thing. Or if it's like a carryover, they're not going to pay out the carryover if it's a consolation. But like your regular doubles, they'll pay it off to win if it's only one half of the double. If it's a pick 3 and they run 1, they'll pay that out. If they have 2, they're going to pay that consolation. Make it like a double, basically.
John Gilpatrick says Harper wanted some money last night or yesterday as a Harper in charge at Gulfstream got it done easy for us.
Yeah.
Rockin' Ray's got some ANZ Ricardon 210 over 4.6. 6th place. John Gilpatrick's on CT 4310. And Z says still inquiry. Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. What was that on?
No, it's over now. Oh, he means Sam Houston.
Yeah, they didn't. Oh, no, that was the one horse that won that race.
Yeah, but it's not official. I don't know what's going on there. It says it's unofficial right at this moment. They ran that a while back.
BGB says, kids are in bed, beer is poured. Let's waste our bankroll on these whack-ass tracks. Oh, man, this is where we build our bankroll for tomorrow.
Oh, this is like high-class betting for us. I mean, we do Assiniboine, we do Tulsa Fairgrounds, we do Will Rogers, we do that
Grand
one shit Grand Pass. Oh my god, that's yeah. This is high living compared to that shit.
Chuckytown race 4 says 0 minutes till post. We still got about another 5 minutes. After Chuckytown, we have Penn National race 7.
Damn, I just missed that New Zealand race. Oh,
Oh, what'd you have?
I had the 168. The 1 came in first at 20-1, but the 13 got second at 8-1, and the 8 came in 9. Should have had the exacta.
Oh, damn.
Fuck, it was tight too.
Gas, I have a question for you, if you know.
Question for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I hit the Charlestown pick 6 last night, and after I hit it, it says there was still a carryover. What does that mean?
Oh, because it's a jackpot one. You didn't have a unique ticket.
Oh.
And I preface what I said. I wasn't sure. I think that's a state thing, so West Virginia. I didn't know if they do the jackpot thing where you have to have a unique ticket to take down the whole pool.
So that means only one person can have that ticket?
You don't take down the entire pool unless you have a unique ticket.
Okay.
If there was somebody else that didn't have that ticket, I don't know how many people had it. I don't think they really tell you. Then you would have took down the whole thing. It would have been a carryover.
Gotcha. Cashman says only one winner gets the whole pool.
Yeah, unique ticket. Yeah, right. And it's like a 20-cent, I think, bet, I believe. Yeah. I just want to shout out Razor. I DM'd him. I told him he's been killing college basketball, particularly college basketball. He's been doing well in other things too, but college basketball, he's been absolutely destroying it.
Yeah, we were rolling, except today I had the college basketball play. Shit went over by I think 7 points or something, but they scored 83 points in the first half in the college basketball game, which is crazy.
I was lucky in that one in the fact that I didn't even think they were going to go off at 2 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Yeah.
On the West Coast. So I in-gamed it and I ended up cashing on it. So
nice.
But
yeah,
last night was the one that really hurt, that Iowa game where they fouled for no reason at all. Yeah. That one stung a little bit. But, a lot of times you're on the right side and you don't always win because of just ridiculous bullshit they do at the end of these games.
Yeah, I think there was
down by 12 points with 14 seconds to go and they foul. But why? Really?
Yeah.
And when he came off the court, the coach for Iowa he cussed him out.
Yeah, that should mean.
All right, we're finally in the gate at Chucky.
Chuckytown race 4. The snow is picked up. Looks like they're all loaded up. Actually, looks like still waiting on that outside horse. I don't see the 9 or the 10 in. The 9 is getting in now. Looks like the 10 is in, and they're off at Chuckytown race 4 in the snow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's Cashing Fridays. Thanks for joining us right here on Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, make sure you slam the like button, subscribe, and share. Chuckytown race 4. They head around the first turn, and right now it looks like the 4 is out front. I see a 4 and a 7 and a 9. 4, 7, 9, 6.
Bombs out there.
4, 7, 9, 6 are the top 4 horses at Chuckytown Race 4. The 4 Buzzhound went off at 3 to 5. In second, Inject the Light at 24 to 1. 4, 7 are the top 2 horses as they turn for home. And the 4 is gone. It's going to be a battle for second. Looks like the 2's going to get there. 4, 2. Not
8,
sure who's
7,
in third.
8 or 7. I don't know which.
Yeah, 8, 7, or 1. It looks like a dark color. JB says, is it snowing more or is it just a bad connection?
Cashman 19 says Daryl is 12 and 0 in NBA going into tonight. So like this week he's 12 and 0.
And 3 and 0 so far. Nice. Chuckytown Race for the 4 Buzzhound won easy. Great single, guys.
Razor, I added your 11 in the 7th. I just went ahead and added it.
Nice. Yeah, I like that 11 a lot. Let's see what we have up next. We do have New Zealand Trentham. Mikey P, are you playing that? Or Skills?
Yeah, I just popped in the chat.
I'm looking at it now.
Bummed I missed a bomb, dude.
Who did you have there, Mikey?
I have the 7 to win, 5, 7, 15 with the 1, 5, 7, 15.
Oh, there it is. I like the 9 horse, Lily Laguna. That was my top horse. Gas, do you ever play on the New Zealand races?
No, not really. I got my hands full with American most of the time. So.
I don't know, man. The prices in New Zealand pay a lot better.
Yeah, I hear you. I look at this Penn race 7. I kind of like this horse a little bit. 16 to 1.
Penn
Money
race
call.
7. Penn race 7. Let's take a look at it. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race, mares 4 and up, and the purse is 10.8K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo's on the 3. Best jockey's on the 3. And the best trainer is on the 3. Penn National race 7. If you guys want to go around the horn, let us know what you like. Start out with Mikey P. I'm going to go grab a beer.
Yeah, and we're at 75 likes. I see that now.
You like that one, Gas?
I do. Not a lot of speed, which is, it's a frozen track probably, and but the horse figures. He's got a lot of things going against him as far as the bias goes because the cold is shit there. And, frozen track always favors speed.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at the 6, but he hasn't done much recently in the last 2. I also like the 5 horse, Reawakened.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, 1. It's Probably just box it. Try to get that one up there.
That's what I had, 3, 4, 5, 1.
It looks pretty wide open to me for a small field. There's plenty of speed in here, though. Like if the one, they kind of run themselves on the ground, especially like the 6 and the 5. And the 4's got speed. Maybe the 1 saves ground, comes up the rail, and doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it's tempting at such a big price. At least right now.
Which horse you talking about?
The 1.
Money call.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of speed in here to run at.
Yeah, I like this 5 horse. Reawakened.
Who do you like, Mikey?
The 5.
At Penn?
Yes, Reawakened.
For me, in my pick 5, I have the 2, 4, 6.
So many horses out there.
Yeah.
Mikey, you want to call that Trentham race?
Good luck.
Well, I missed the break, so it's really it looks like the 11's out front.
That's not enough accent. That's not enough New Zealand.
I don't know that I have a New Zealand accent in the repertoire.
More accent.
I think the 3 moved up there to go with. No, they're saying the 11. I don't know. I can't see any of the numbers. They're showing the 4, 11, 5, and 3. So 5, which I had in my action, is on the far outside in 3rd, trying to make a move. Here he's moving up to 2nd. Everyone's still chasing 4. Who's at 8 to 1. I have no idea. Some other horses are making a move from the back. I don't know. Who knows?
All I can see is 4, 5, 11.
I'm just going to start calling my numbers and hope that it comes in there at the end. Looks like 4, 5, 10, 11. See if we can get some closing speed. I'd like the closing speed on the 7, but I have no clue where he is in this bunch. It's always a surprise at the end. But we have like 60 horses coming around the turn, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just hope one of them's yours.
Yep. It's just a roll of dice here at the end.
Holy cow, 17 wide.
I have no. It's like the 8 maybe on the outside. 5's up on there on the inside. Somebody's making a rail run. You got blocked in. The 8. There's my 5.
5, 8.
5, 8.
16?
16? Damn. Tough race there. 5, 8, 16.
Wow.
Big money.
I think somebody in chat had the 5.
Who won, Mikey?
The 5, 8, 16, I think is what we said.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I had the 5, but nothing to go with it. 8-1 over 19-1 over 15-1.
Wow.
Yeah, those prices are the best.
Yeah, especially because you can play them for 20 cents. That's like, who cares? Just throw some stuff together if it hits. Like Spenny hit one for the K last night.
Yeah, I saw that. 60 cent. Penn National Race 7 is up next. After Penn, we have Sam Houston. Fat Wally says Mikey P. hard to replicate that Virginia New Zealand accent.
It'd be hilarious though.
Penn National Race 7. They are loading up in the gate.
That's why we need Boston Nick to come and call Aussie races. I think that would be the best.
Dennis Garcia is in the chat. What up, DG?
National treasure.
Penn National Race 7. Uh-oh, they're backing them out.
The rider is off at number 5, Reawaken.
Looks like there's going to be a scratch or something. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Probably your 5.
Jay says we'll take the 5 at Penn, the wire job.
I think he's gonna scratch. That shit would sting more, you know, on a cold day. You get your get rattled around on the gate with your legs.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they
Scratch the 5. Yeah.
Substitute the 6.
That was your horse, right, Mikey?
Yeah.
Got bet down to 5-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was ready to run. That's why I flipped the gate. All right, so the 5 is scratched. Which means these numbers on the other horses are going to drop big time.
Yeah, I'll go with the 6 then, see what happens. I don't really like the speed figures on it, but
We also have about a minute until Sam Houston. Sam Houston race 3. Mikey, what are you playing there?
Sam Houston race 3. I'm just gonna run my same picks back for pick 3 because I like a bomb in the next race. So I have 4-5 with the 1-5-6 with the 3-4.
Smooth Ed, what do you have for Sam Houston race 3?
4-5-8.
Dennis Garcia's on the 3-4 over the 3-4-5. Skills, what about you?
Yeah, I have 4-5 in my pick 4.
I got the 4.
Gas is on the 4, and I'm on the same. I got 4 and 5 in my pick 4. Sam Houston, they're loading up. Oh, no, they're walking towards the gate at Sam. They're loading up at Penn National. Penn National race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam the like button down below. Share and subscribe. Let everyone know we're just hanging out. Handicapping the horses. Right now, Penn National, race 7. The 6 is out front. Sweet Savage at 6-1. In second on the outside is the favorite, the 3. And in third is the 4, Money Call. 3, 6, 4. They are coming around the final turn, and the 3 is out front at 4-5. The 4 is starting to come on the outside, but I don't know if he's going to get there. And he is not. 3, 4, 1.
Cash it for skills, right? That was your try.
Yeah, we should have just did that 4-3-1 once that 5 was gone. Well, I should have. I switched that 5 out for the 6. But yeah.
Yeah. I should just roll with it.
3, 4, 1. At Penn race 7.
Honestly, I thought we were in good shape there with the 1 wasn't too that far back. It was like 3 or 4 lengths off the lead. I thought, oh shit, he's gonna make a run. We never did. At the 5, it changed the whole kind of pace, situation in that race. I think the 5 that I got there and hooked up with the 3 wouldn't have got so easy.
Next,
they're trying to load at Sam Houston. They're having problems there too.
Yeah, Sam Houston. They're all just standing around in a circle.
Yeah, the vet's there. The vet's talking to the starter. He's on the phone.
Rose Hill, I went 362.
Now they're loading, so.
At Rose Hill is a stakes race.
Yeah, I like the 3-6.
The snow is coming heavy at Penn National too.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Sam Houston, they're still loading up in the gate.
Canada's finest jockey, right there on the 4, Stuart Elliott.
Got ass munching on there.
Mm-hmm.
We are at 78 likes. We need 2 more likes to get to 80.
Down to 9-5.
Sam Houston, race 3. They're off and racing.
4 got left.
Right now, the 9 is out front with the 8 and the 5. 8, 9, 5 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston. Race 3, 8, 9, 5, 4. The 8 is out front by about a length over the 9, who's on the outside. The 5 is now on the inside, and the 4 is starting to make a move on the far outside. 8, 9, 4 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston race 3. They're starting to head around the final turn. The 9 and the 4 are the top 2 horses. The 4 is on the outside. The 9 is on the inside.
See what the 4's got left. He got left. All that ground.
The 4 is still out front, but the 9 is battling on the inside. The 9 is not going to give up, But the 4 is battling on the outside. Here comes the 9. It's going to be the 9.
9 got it. 9 got it.
Wow.
Yeah, that bad start cost the 4.
9-4. Nine 4 is the final.
The 4 never changed leads down the stretch either. That's another thing. It's green.
Rose Hill, the final was
263. Let's go. That's nice
3.
for a small field.
263. Chuckytown race 5 is up next. Chuckytown race 5, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race, 4 and up. The purse is 30.8K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 2, best jockey's on the 2, and the best trainer is also on the 2. Charlestown race 5. Kevin Lee, he will be on soon. He's coming on for the end of Charlestown and Sam Houston. Mikey P, who do you like here at Chucky?
In my Kevin Reed magical 20-cent pick 6, I'm single to the 6. So I will be taking the 6.
Single to the 6. Ed, who do you like at Charlestown?
6952.
6952 for Smooth Ed. Skills, what about you?
I have 3, 6, 8, 9 in my pick 6.
3, 6, 8, and 9, you said?
Yep.
3, 6, 8, 9. And Gas, what about you?
I want to call a timeout. Hold on for a minute. Ed, you're talking about Chuckytown race 5?
Yes.
And you got which numbers?
6952.
Okay, 6-5. Okay, yeah, that's why I got 6-5. Okay, yeah. I thought you said some other numbers. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Chuckytown, pick 6. I am also single to the 6 here. You think that's funny? John Gilpatrick's on the 5-8. Five and 8 for John Gilpatrick. If we look at some changes here at Chuckytown, there are a couple of them. The 1 was scratched. The 2 has a new jockey. No changes on the 3. The 4 has a new jockey and trainer. The 4 is also moving up in distance from 6.5 to 6 to 6.5 furlongs. New jockey on the 5. No changes on the 6. The 7 is cutting back from 9 furlongs. No changes on the 8. And the 9 horse has a new jockey. Charlestown, is anyone playing the pick 5 here? Or no, because you guys are still alive in pick 6.
No. So we're 82 likes. Come on, smash it.
82 likes.
You know what I missed? Razor is the old cherries.
Oh, yeah. Gotta bring them.
You need a fresh batch of cherries.
We did get to 80 likes, so we do get to take another shot. And I did get a fresh batch of cherries from 2020, but I gotta let them sit longer.
Skills is like, what is he talking about, cherries? What are these cherries?
So we did
Skills
get to
like played some offensive line at some point.
What'd you say, Gas?
Skills looks like a big guy. It looks like he could play some offensive line.
He's a
Played a
security
little
guard.
bit.
Colts.
Yeah.
So we
P,
did get
did you ever play football? Mikey P's a big guy.
No, not at all.
No?
Basketball, and
Played a little
baseball.
bit.
Oh, basketball.
Yeah, it was really weird because I was
Mikey
like
P's-
this height when I was in like 7th grade, so I never learned how to dribble because I was just taller than everybody. And then when I got older, I was like, oh, I'm like a point guard, like in college. The 6'4" thing's not going to cut anymore.
Chucky Town, they're still walking around. Does look like the snow might have stopped a little bit. Can't really tell.
Yeah, it slowed up a little bit.
After Chucky Town, we got about 15 minutes until Penn. And then we'll have Sam Houston as well. I'm going to go let my dogs in real quick. I'll be right back.
Anybody like this 5 at all here at Chucky? Just a crazy long shot, 30-1.
Yeah, I like to be my third pick.
He's got 5 reasons that'll improve tonight.
Yeah.
You saw that, right?
Yeah. I like he was my third pick, Aaron.
Mikey, I had 6, 8, 10 at Sunshine.
Yeah.
Senior.
I mean, I've met Mikey P in person, JL. Yeah, he's a big guy. I say, you know what he looks like? If I had to pick like a position in sports, he looks like a JJ Watt, like a, you know what I'm saying, like a defensive lineman that could just throw people around. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. He looks like the kind of guy he can just grab linemen that are 300 pounds and throw them out of the way.
Man, I love Ozzy.
You got
What'd
it,
you
huh?
hit? Rose Hill? What'd you hit? Sunshine?
Sunshine.
You let me
6,
know
8,
about
10.
that 6.
I
They
seen
count.
yours at the last second.
What was the final?
Yeah, you know what, Gas? There's a man on the chat here, John Gilpatrick. I think that's how I pronounce it. Okay. He just mentioned this. The Sims was 46%. That's HTR, Gas. You know him?
Well, you mentioned, yeah, that's what I said. He improved 5+ on that 5 horse. That's what I would say. That's what came up to me.
Yeah, that John Gilpatrick, I think his name is. He's HTR. To know that, to have a Sims reading.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, they're on the same exact numbers we're on. We're on the 5 and the 6.
Yeah,
The 6 looks like he's a cinch to win. The 5 has got some value, so that we're kind of agreed. So, you know what? You can play an exacta, and you can play it for like $5, 6.5, and $1, 5.6. That's probably the best way to bet this race. I'm not saying you get rich, but
Hope you get better, Wally.
yeah, he texted me back. So yeah, he's got a lot of things to get through to get back that.
Yes, John Gilpatrick uses HTR.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Ed's been with HTR for almost 20 years. I've been with HTR for almost 20 years. So.
Charlestown race 5. They are starting to load up. Chuckytown race 5. Looks like we're waiting on the 9 horse. They are all in the gate. And they're off at Chuckytown race 5. The 8 horse shot out to the front from the outside. The 9 also shot out from the outside and is trying to cut over as they head around the first turn. It looks like the 5, 8, and 9 are the top 3 horses at Chuckytown race 5. They are 3 wide. 5 is on the outside, 8 is down the center, and the 9 is on the far outside. In fourth is the favorite, the 6. You think that's funny? Went off at 1-2. 5, 8, 9, 6 are the top 4 horses, and they are almost 4 wide. They do have about a 3-length gap, but it is closing. The 6 is on the far outside and rolling to the front of the pack. It is now 6-9-5. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is down the center. The 9 is on the inside rail. The 2 horses flying on the outside. The 2 horses not going to get there. 6-2-9 is the final at Chuckytown race 5. Nice thing, Mike.
The Kevin Reed $12 special, still alive.
There you go.
Skittles, your ticket yesterday was pretty cheap, wasn't it?
I think it was it 40? 40
Yeah.
something? I think like 42.
After Chuckytown, we have some Newcastle. Not many big prices there, Newcastle. Penn National race 8. Race 8, we have Penn National. There's 2 more Penn National race 8. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 4K race for 4 and up. The purse is 10K. Penn National race 8. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. Best jockey's on the 1. The best trainer is on the 1. Penn National race 8. Mikey, who are you looking at here?
Come back to me.
Smooth Ed, who do you got?
5-2-1. Really like the 5 heavy.
BGB. I don't know if you realize. Nick's been on our show a couple times. He's great. He's great on the show.
PGB says Nick Hines is probably the most informative TVG host. I realize everyone loves to hate on TVG mostly for good reasons. Oh yeah,
Mostly Rich Perloff, mostly. Yeah.
And Matt Carruthers. But Sarge is the truth. It's a cool dude.
yeah. Shout out to Sarge. Hopefully he'll be on again soon. Skills. Who do you like here at Penn?
That one looks strong. I did play 5, 6, 8, 9 at Newcastle. But yeah, I got that one singled.
Yeah, that horse has a lot of speed here. Gas, who do you like here at Penn Race 8?
I thought the 5 was a stand-up, although he's not the favorite. So here we go.
Here we go, the 5, who's 9-5. Is anyone playing a double here at Penn?
If I were, let's say I am, I would go 5 and then 2, which is super chalky. So
Yeah. Did you like the 4 at all in the next race?
let me look. Let's see.
I did.
You like the 4, Ed?
Yeah, my third pick.
It's his first
No.
running at this distance.
I don't like him. He had 0 positives. You liked him, Ed? The 4 horse in the 8th race at Penn?
Oh, the 8th score. I'm on an 9th race. 8th race at 10. No, I had 5-2-1
No.
there. 5 was my big. I don't think the 5's can be beat. I mean, he can be beat, but that's my pretty heavy on him with all my flags.
If I was going to take somebody against him, I might take the 2.
Yeah.
Especially the way the track's playing, it's frozen. You know, you want some early speed on a frozen track generally.
So you like the 2 cargo ship?
No. We're talking about the 8th race at Penn, right?
Yeah, but who do you like in race 9?
Oh, yeah, I like and the 9th cargo,
Okay.
right? And that's my top pick. And if I was going to pick another one, I'd take the 4 and maybe the 7.
That was my picks too.
Yeah. I mean, after that, it's like the 1, 3, and 6. Well, the 5, 1, 3, and 6 like really hard to find anything there. Like positive wise.
Penn National race 8. We still got about 3 minutes. We do have some Aussie. We have Ipswich and Newcastle. Did you guys play any of that?
Yeah, I played the Newcastle race. It's off.
I have a question for Razor. When I was years ago, maybe like 10, 12 years ago, I was looking at kind of like the opposite sort of line moves, you know, with the money and all that. And the time of day, like let's say like if the games go off at 4 o'clock Pacific or 7 o'clock Eastern, maybe you look at a certain time of day, you kind of get this picture. It's like a snapshot. Or if you look at it like later in the day, you get a little bit different snapshot of the money and stuff like that. Have you noticed like what is more accurate or what's more indicative of like
15
what you're looking for as far as true?
That's a good one.
Huh?
Sorry.
No, you're good. What'd you hit it? You hit Newcastle?
Yeah, the 15-1 on top.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Way to go.
Sorry, guys.
No, I just cash is what we're all about.
Yeah, I definitely check throughout the day. Like, the first time I check is like 8 in the morning.
Oh, so you run it like different, like you run it a couple different times in the day, and then you sort of compare it. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I probably like 5 or 6 times throughout the day. That's why I'm not one of those cappers that releases my play like the day before or like
No.
I try to wait and read the lines and try to think what Vegas is doing, think like the public, and then of course handicap the game without thinking like that stuff.
Yeah, but my point to that was it seems like you kind of get a different snapshot as you go through the day. A lot of times, you start maybe on this end and then you kind of work through it. And that takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to do that.
Yeah, shout out to Chris Brady in the chat. Yeah, because like at 8 o'clock in the morning, you might show like everyone betting like say the under, and then at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it could switch to the over.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely have to run it a couple times throughout the day.
Right.
Mikey, did you get the exactor or try or anything?
I got them both. Yeah.
Nice.
Best thing is that golf ends on Saturday, so I don't have to watch golf on my iPad as I try and watch football. So, see if we can get Willie Z home. He had a fire day. I put that on Twitter. It's 25-1 opened. He's tied for the lead. So
Nice. Oki's in the house. What up, Oki? Oki says he followed the try and cashed as well. Nice work.
Must have been that Penn National, right? I'm assuming.
I think he's talking about the Newcastle.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, 15-1 on top. I got the exacta and try for $1.
Nice.
Even better.
Penn National race 8. They are loading up in the gate. We are at 84 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can do another shot. So if you haven't pressed the like button, press it now. We need to get to 90 so we can have a reason to take another shot.
Is that 5-1?
5-1-10.
Chalk. Got the
Yeah,
exact.
stayed off that one.
Penn National race 8. They are off and racing. The one horse shot out to the front. Intercept went off at 9-2. In second, the big favorite, the 5. Here we go. In third is the 2 off duty. 5, 1, 2 are the top 3 horses at Penn National race 8. They're coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center. The 2 is on the outside. But it looks like the 5 horse is going to run away. 5, 2, 4. 5 horse, when Gas talked about it, was 9-5.
Mm-hmm.
Good call on that 5.
Horse went off at 1-5.
Yeah, it looked like a standout, and they didn't get like bet like a standout. So, yeah.
Next up, we got Sam Houston, race 4. Sam Houston, race 4. 5 furlongs on the turf. It's a claiming 15K, 4 and up, purse 15.5K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 2. Best jockeys on the 2. And the best trainer is on the 2. Sam Houston, race 4. Mikey, who are you looking at here?
I'm all over this 5.
Mikey P is all over the 5. Bulky. 13-1. Smooth Ed, who do you like at Sam?
Really heavy on the 1, 2, then 6.
Skills, what about you? Who are you looking at?
I have 1, 2, 6 in my pick 4.
And Gas, what about you?
I'm on a 1-2. I mean, the 2 looks like he's actually got a little. I think he'll actually go up in the price. I think the 1 will come down. I think the 1 ends up going at 4-5. I think the 2 ends up going at 3-1. And I think the 2 actually may be the better bet. Or maybe do an exacta box because I really think the 2 can beat the 1. But we'll see. But I just want to go back. Here's a little bit of a quiz factor. You know, it says firm rail and at 0. Does people know what that means when they say that the rail's at 0? Do you guys know? You know what that means, right?
Yeah,
It means it's not off. You know how they push the rails out? So when it's at 0, theoretically, the closers have as much advantage as they ever will. Because they have the whole track is wide. And the whole green grass to run. Anyways, just a little bit there. But anyways, 1-2, 2-1. We'll see how the odds go here.
Yeah, I like that 5 with Mikey. I'm on the 1 and the 5. I'm going 1-5, 1-5 all. My little pink-eyed genie try. Is anyone playing the pick 6 here?
But Cindy's playing a 2-3-6. Yeah. I don't know if you can throw the 1 out of there. The 1 looks tough. I mean, that's a legit favorite in my opinion. So
Yeah. Gas, are you playing a double or anything here?
no, I haven't been playing like horizontals. What's your point, Chris Brady? He sold his California home. What's that mean? That means he's going somewhere else, or I don't get it.
Oh man.
The reason why I don't think Roger's going to move to another team because I think the other team would be scared that if it doesn't go good, he'd just retire. You know what I mean? I feel like he feels like he's got enough money to retire at this point right now.
Right.
And another team would be very, very hesitant. You can't make him play. You know what I mean? Even if he signs a contract for 3 years, doesn't mean he can't retire, in the short term. So that's why I think he's not going to move. I think he's going to interview with Green Bay,
I mean, I just don't know why he would want to leave Green Bay. I mean, you get a free ride to the playoffs every year. You got the easiest division in football.
Yeah.
Brady said it didn't mean anything. He was just breaking the news. It popped up on his phone.
Yeah, because everybody's trying to speculate he's going to Denver. I don't know.
Sam Houston, we still got about another minute. After Sam Houston, we have Chucky Town.
At Rose Hill, I'm playing 2716.
Another stakes race at Rose Hill. JL says, why is Freddie Freeman looking outside of Atlanta?
I hadn't even heard that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I think he's from like Fountain Valley, which is Orange County. I don't know. But that doesn't mean he wants to go play for the Angels.
Sam Houston, race 4. They are loaded up in the gate. Looks like they're all in the gate here at Sam Houston, race 4. And they are off and racing at Sam Houston, race 4. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat still hanging out with us. We're almost at 90 likes, which means another shot. So please press the like button if you haven't already. Right now, the 5 and the 6 are out front here at Sam Houston. 5, 6, 1. The 1, 2, and 3 are side by side in third. But the 5 and 6 are still the 2 horses out front. The 5 is on the inside rail. The 6 is down the center. Come on, 5! God damn battle. Come on, 5! Oh, the 6 is on the outside. Oh, and the 6 is going to get there. 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 3. Damn.
John Gilpatrick, they call it 4-6. Here's that 6 on top.
6 creative letters. Nice job, Alex. Top Set's in the house. What up, Top Set? Let's move over to Chucky Town. Chucky Town, race 6. Chucky Town, race 6, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 6.25K. Mares 4 and up. The purse is $16K. Chucky Town, let's look at some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 7. Best jockey's on the 6. Best trainer is on the 10. Chucky Town, race 6. Mikey P, who are you looking at here?
In my pick 6 special here, I have the 1, 3, 8, 9, 10. So take the 7 and you're guaranteed a winner.
Smooth Ed, who do you like at Chucky Town?
7, 6, 10, 9, but I think that's a tough race. I don't think I'd play anything.
7, 6, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 7, 6,
Yeah.
10.
Skills, what about you?
Yeah, I went big on this one. I got 1, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's a tough race.
And my pick 6. This is the biggest. I think this one's open.
Gas, what about you? What are you looking at?
7, 6, 10.
Is anyone playing the pick 4 here?
Oh my god.
I might if I thought they would finish the card.
You still think they don't finish?
Yeah. Still snowing hard there. Well, I think it's 50-50 that they finish it.
I see if they've actually been trying to move a little faster. When it says 0 minutes to post, it's not taking 20 minutes. It's only taking 15.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna grab a beer.
All right.
We
Yeah,
barely
we got
missed that, Mikey.
88 likes.
Oh man,
We need
no,
two
that
more
was another
likes.
banger. Damn it.
That was close. We had that 7.
Yeah.
Sunshine is coming up. Sunshine Coast. Did you guys play that race?
Yes. I had 9-6 on top of 9-6, 11-3.
You had the 9, you said?
Yeah. 9-6 on top of 9-6, 11-3.
Yeah, 9-2 is I like. There's a horse called Garoppolo. Definitely not betting that horse. All right, I'm going to bet Stormy Rock to win. Sunshine Coast Race 2. Karan likes the 319 box at Chuckytown. I am on the 1, 6, and 10 at Chuckytown. Top set has the $5 963 and Sam. Let me pull up race 5 at Sam. The pick 3. He said he has 963. The 3, the dollar pick 3 to the 3 is $74. Mikey P's on the 1, 6, 10 over the 1, 6, 9, 10. We are at 89 likes, so we need one more like so we can take another shot. We have to get to 90. Charlestown race 6. They're starting to walk towards the gate now. Alex Cundiff likes the 7 at Chuckytown.
Yeah, I like him too a little bit. This 10's a big price. Makes sense. He just doesn't have a lot of release speed, I guess. That's why. You know, they're awful.
Where'd you say they were off, I guess?
They're off. They're off this 10. They don't like him. It's 8-1.
Oh yeah, I like
That's
that.
good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
We could use a price in the pick 6.
Mikey D's in the house. Says you're welcome, Razor. I was number 90.
Mm.
So we did get to 90 likes, so we do get to take a shot. We will take it right after this Chuckytown race. And there's some bombs out front right now at Sunshine Coast.
Here comes a 9.
Come on the outside there, 9. Nope, that horse is gone. What's that, 7?
11.
11 scratch. I'm looking at the Roseville number.
11-2-9. That was the favorite. Chuckytown race 6. They are off and racing. Out front is Fudge Cake, the 3 horse who went off at 7-1. In second, the 7 Talk the Talk, who went off at 2-1. In third on the outside. Now on the inside, the 1 Lady Macho. In fourth is the 10 on the outside. 1, 3, 7, 6 now. The 6 is flying on the outside. Now in fourth. Now in third, now in second. 1, 6, 7, 3 are the top 4 horses that head for home at Chuckytown race 6. The 6 is down the center. The 1 is on the inside rail. The
Get up, 7.
In third.
Come on, 7. Get up.
6,
No.
1, 7.
Man.
We cash the exacta. And we're moving on in the pick 4.
That's a good call on that 1. At first, I was like, I don't really see it, but then I saw his lone luck.
Six, 1 was the final. Let's move over to Penn National. Penn National race 9. Penn National race 9, claiming 8K race. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt for 4 and up. The purse is 13.6K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 2. Best trainer is on the 2. Penn National race 9. Mikey, who are you looking at?
Yeah, the 2 looked pretty solid. Maybe a little shot on the 3, but nothing fancy here, I don't think.
Skills, who are you looking at?
Just the 2. I probably won't even bet it.
Ed, what about you? What are you looking at?
274.
274 for Smooth Ed at Penn National, race 9. And Gas, who you got?
I'm on the 2.
Damn. This is where I like the 4 horse. Fuel the Burn. This is race 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gas, who did you say you liked here?
2.
2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 2 as
I
well.
didn't bet it yet, and I may not. I'm just saying, like, that's the most likeliest winner. I'm not a chalk player.
Might try one of them 2-4, 2-4s. If the 2 comes out on top, it might not pay, so I might have to just do 4-2 straight with the all in third. $5 cost me $25. I like that. All right, I'm gonna do the Pink Eye Genie $5 try. 4-2 overall. Stephanie Landy's in the house. What's going on, Stephanie? Says, sorry to hear about your Packers. Yeah, it's a rough one.
That was a rough one. I feel like they never got on track. Like they never laid it out there.
I don't know. I'm thinking Rodgers can't play in the snow.
No, he's played in the snow before.
No, I know. I just need a reason to.
I mean, LaFleur has been like conservative. I said that all along. 2 weeks ago, I said that he tends to play so conservative in the playoffs, and it just never looked like they let it all hang out. You know what I mean? Like they never really got out there.
The messed up part is they asked him what the key to the game was, and he says the key is to our special teams not blowing the game.
There's an objection at Charlestown. I don't know who it's on.
That was when our 5 got second. What race was that?
The 6-1. About the only horse I.
Oh yeah, that was 6-1. That's right. The 5 was at Sam. Penn National race 9. They are off and racing. Penn National race 9. The 1 is out front, along with the 2 and the 4. 1, 2, 4, 5 are the top 4 horses here at Penn National. The 1 is out front, Moonmeister, at 35-1. In second is the 2, and in third is that 4. Fuel the Burn, 2, 1, 4 are the top 3 horses here. The 2 horse went off at 8-5. The 4 horse ended up going off at 8-1. In third now is the 6 horse who was flying down the inside rail. 2, 4, 6, 5. The 2 is still out front, cargo ship. The 4 is still battling right there in second. Built that way, the 5 horse is flying on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is still out front, but the 5 is flying on the outside. Looks like it's going to be a battle between the 2 and the 5. The 5 is on the outside. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is going to get up. 5, 2, 7. Five, 2, 7. Five, 2, 7 is the final at Penn. Robert Landy's in the house. What up, Robert?
Bobby Landy. Exciting.
Up next, we have Sam Houston, race 5, which is also the start of the pick 5. Nice. We cashed the Boston and Atlanta under 216.5. Final score 108.92.
Nice. I know as soon as you put that out, they took it off the board for like an hour. What the fuck was going on?
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah. You probably get your bet down, and it's like me with the Knicks. You know, I bet it earlier in the day. It was 4.5. Like I fucking totally the shit ass part of the line. I don't know what the fuck happened. And it was 9, you know, when it went off at. But, yeah. That's crazy. But either way, you cash. Because if you cash, I cash. Because it ended up going higher for some reason. Like you had like 218 or 217, something like that. Yeah, I ended up catching like 19.
It went off at like 217 or 218.
I think when it came back finally, it was like 20 or 10 minutes before the game went off. It was 219.
Oh, damn. It only landed at 200. So I have one play left, and it is Boise State minus 1.5 against Fresno.
I got a big bet on Arizona plus 288 here. They're 1-1 after the first period.
Which game?
Coyotes.
Oh, hockey.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, that was a wild game, wasn't it? That Buffalo game? The Buffalo and Chiefs game? 13 seconds. That was in history.
It's been a really good playoff game season.
Also, Mikey D did get us to 90 likes. So I am going to take another shot. Since we got to our 90 likes, every 10 likes, we're going to take a shot. So once we get to 100, we'll take another. But this is for the 90 likes. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Ooh.
Ooh. To kill you.
JL says I smashed the Boise State and the Gold or gas station's Coyote bet.
Honestly, I haven't followed the NHL much more than the hockey scores tonight, I should say.
You said you have been?
I haven't, yeah. I've been doing the horses and everything. I just I can't follow all these tracks and every sport.
Let's create this bit. Race 5. Race 6. Race 7. Race 8. And race 9. Robert Land, chug a beer. Says. Chris Brady says, let's go. I'm tailing Boise State. I wanted a reason to bet him anyways.
Did they cancel the Knicks and Bucks game? Or is it moved back until late night tonight? I don't get it. Like, there's no score. It's a 7 p.m. Is that a 7 p.m. Pacific on a late game?
Yeah, the Knicks and Bucks play at 10 o'clock on ESPN.
And it's so that would be like whatever. It'd be like 10 o'clock their time or 9 o'clock their time.
Well, yeah, it starts in a minute.
No, I'm just saying it's a Bucks home game. They're in the Central Time Zone, so that would make it late start, right? Like a 9 o'clock start for them.
Yeah, 9 o'clock for them.
Oh, okay. Man.
Guess they couldn't find any better game to put on the late night ESPN. They told the Bucks and the Knicks they had to play a night game.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to date myself, but back in the day, I grew up in California, and they used to put the UNLV games on, and they would start at midnight Eastern time, 9 o'clock Pacific.
Oh, shit.
And they were just like our local channel. It was KCAL 9 back in the 80s. And they recruited the shit out of LA because of that. They get all the good players. Yeah.
Now, what I'm really rooting for is my Miami Heat futures ticket. They're in first place in the East right now. Still a long way to go, but
they're a weird team. They're very up and down.
Yeah. I just think they have a clear road in the East.
They'll be right there. They'll be right there.
Chris Brady says you got Boise State minus 1.5 or minus 110.
Yeah.
Sam Houston rates 5. Sam Houston race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Skills, you still alive in the Charlestown pick 6?
No, that 6 knocked me out. I had so many horses. I should have just went all.
Sam Houston race 5. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn. Right now, the 4 is out front. 4, 3, 1. The 4 is out front by about 2 lengths. In second is the 3. And about a half length more back is the 1, 4, 3, 1 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston race 5. 4, 3, 1, and then about 4 lengths back you have the 2 and the 6. But they are closing in on the gap. The 4 is still out front though. Still has about a 2-length lead over the 3 horse. 4, 3, 1. The 4 is still out front on the inside. The 3 is starting to make a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn.
Open up 4.
The 4 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. Looks like it's going to be a battle between these 2 horses. And it looks like the 3
Oh, damn it.
is going to run away. 3, 4, 7, 2. 3, 4, 7, 2.
All right. Fuck.
We do have Rose Hill coming up. Rose Hill race 4. Skills or Mikey, did you play that one?
I played the Racing Victoria.
Okay.
Racing.
Crikey.
What did you play on that one?
I have the 159 exacta trifecta with the 9 to win.
I didn't even look. I'm just going to tell you on that one. I have Rose Hill.
All right, I'll tell you on that one.
What did I have?
What did you play at Racing, Mikey?
I have the 159.
I like the 3, Italian Poet.
Let's see, we got 5 minutes to Rose.
Who else did you have at Racing again? Sorry, Mikey.
Just the 159. I looked a little bit at a 2. But I had 159.
All right, I'm going to put your 1, 2, 5, 9 underneath my 3. Oh, damn, the 3's 9 to 5. What the hell?
Shit changes fast, man.
Damn.
So I just put in what I like, man, and hope for the best. Because when I clicked over, I was not expecting that 1 to be 9 to 5.
Right, yeah. Three over the 1, 2, 5, 9 over the 1, 2, 5, 9. Nice job, Alex, with the 3, 4 exacta.
Yeah, I don't know where Jimmy is. They're asking in the chat.
He said he was coming on the end of Sam Houston and Chuckytown, so not exactly 100% sure. Chuckytown, there's 3 races left. So I'd be guessing it's sometime soon. Racing.
I like the 7 here, G's Kingdom at Chucky a little bit.
What's the horse's name?
Chief's Kingdom.
Chief's Kingdom's racing at Chuckytown? I bet that horse many times.
Horse must be getting old. Race in Victoria. Looks like the 5 is on the inside.
Got Mark Skillman in there in the chat. I see that.
Oh, that's the 8. 853.
That's me, Razor.
Yeah, Mark Skillman, that's skills.
Oh, sorry.
853.
Yeah, he started out being in the chat. We got him on screen finally.
Yeah.
Oh, JL, it's all good, man.
That's how we all did. I mean, you could say that about everybody
Yeah.
at one point or another.
Chuckytown race 7. That's the next race, right? 3 minutes. Chuckytown race 7. This is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claiming 15K. Mares 4 and up, purse 27K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. The best jockey is on the 7. And the best trainer is on the 2. This is the race where I like the 11 a lot. I'm still alive in the pick 6. I have the 3, 7, and 11. 3, 7, and 11 here at Chuckytown race 7. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I'm with you on that 11. I like that 11 a lot. I'm out of the pick 6, but I'm going to play the 11.
Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at?
3, 7, 11, 6.
3, 7, 11, 6 for Smooth Ed. Skills, what are you looking at?
I think I'm going to redo my pick 6 to a pick 3. 3, 7, 11.
3, 7, 11. I like that. And Gas, what about you?
I told you I was on Chiefs Kingdom 7. I go 7, 3, 5, 7. Oh, sorry, 7, 3, 5, 2. My bad.
Yeah, this I feel like is one of those another Pink Eye Genie spots where you key the 7 and 3 on top because those two would just have so much speed. I think those two would just race around the final turn with each other and win one in first and second.
Yeah, at the end of the winter, I mean, you're talking about like, especially at night, it's got to be just like frozen track out there, right? So favors speed so much. I don't know if I think I said this a few times on the show before. I spent some money just getting some software together on my own, paying a programmer to put all the shit in that I wanted to put in on sports, on different sports, and that's what just put out my picks. It's definitely progressive in the way that it gets smarter and smarter every week when I update it. So that's why I just put out my picks every week. It's 100% free if you guys want to follow along, or if you want to fade me, whatever you want to do. Anyways, I spent quite a bit of money on it. I spent a couple grand on it actually to have a guy program it for me, and all the things I always wanted to put together, my dream sort of like handicapping factors for each sport. I haven't done college basketball yet, only because of COVID. I was just sort of waiting. I did NBA. NBA is tough because it's so COVID like sensitive. Hockey was, but hockey seems to be on track now again. NFL is, they're here and there. So I think actually the software would be great or really good. Going forward, once we get kind of like out of COVID and a lot of this other shit, and we get more consistency. So have patience with me. I've been actually, I'm ahead. I'm up for both sports, hockey and NBA. That's all I've been trying to do. I did UFC over the weekend, kind of for shits and giggles, but it was actually did really well. So, anyways,
Yeah.
just want to throw that out there.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean he built you something? What do you mean by that?
So, I've always thought like different factors in different sports have different like relationships to winning and covering. And I kind of like put that into practice as far as like software programs. And I just had a guy that I met a few years ago. And at the time I couldn't really afford extra money, out of my account. And then I came with some money. I had a great summer with horses and the tournaments and everything like that. So I said, okay, all right. Now it's the time to make a move. This is what I want to do. This is always what I wanted to do with sports and put together those factors. And so that's what I did. So now I've got the software now. It gets better and better as it gets more data, more information into it. It's kind of like HTR for sports, but that's how I would explain it. I know Ed would understand what I mean with that.
Yeah.
And the fact that the more data you get, the more accurate numbers you're going to get. But with COVID's more of a human thing than it is for a horse's thing. So in that fact, it's kind of throwing a little monkey wrench into it. It's still been profitable, but I really think we go down the line. It's like right now, I'm like maybe like 3 or 4% on money. For every $100 you get back, you get $103, $104. In the future, I think it'll be over 110 point. That's where I want to be. So every time you bet $100 or you bet $1,000, you get back $1,100 every day. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest of the night. It's been a long, long time. No more rules. My guy, Jimmy the Bag. What's up, Jimmy?
Oh,
it's
hi,
so
Jimmy.
good to see you guys. I've missed you all so much, man. It's just absolutely wonderful. I cracked a fresh bottle of Kraken for this joyous adventure.
Love it.
Missed you guys.
You too,
My
buddy.
guy, Jimmy the Bag. Welcome back, Jimmy. It's been a good night so far. Been hitting some nice winners. We're still alive in Chucky Town's pick six, so I think we'll just take a shot. Just because you're pulling my arm and I see the bottle, so we'll take a shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's only 10:15 on Friday night. It's Catching Fridays, baby. Let's win some more money. Cheers to everybody.
Let's go. Oh, man, I have been waiting to be here on a Friday night where I didn't have to work the next day. This is heaven.
Yes.
Great to see everybody in the chat. I can't lose my shit because my kids just went to sleep, but inside, I'm freaking out. How about that? Inside, I'm losing my mind. So many of you guys I haven't seen in too long. Great to see you guys. Great to share the screen.
Good to see you, man.
Yes.
I think this might be your first time on the screen with Skills.
Yeah, it is my first time with Skills.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a treat. I saw him rocking last night, though.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
$27,000 almost.
Had a chance for it.
Yeah, that was beautiful, man. I was cheering. It gave me a little late. That actually helped me out because I got so excited for you that it gave me the energy to finish off capping for like another hour or so. It was like a perfect little boost of energy cheering you on there.
Cool. Yeah, whenever there's a chance, man, your adrenaline gets going.
Oh, there's Wally too.
Yes, Fat Wally's in the chat. North Ender. Alex Cundiff. A lot of love to Jimmy.
Oh man, great to see everybody. I was off to a great night in NBA. Cashed with the Magic easily. Cashed with the over in the Magic game easily. Cashed with the Heat first half easily. And then just threw money in the garbage on the Timberwolves first quarter, first half. I don't know why I doubled up. The only spot I doubled up on, and I'm, but But
We do have Chucky Town race 7 coming up. Jimmy, did you play anything here or pick 3 or anything?
Not a pick 3. So Charlestown, my ROI is just god awful. So I just did a exacta box 236. That's it. I do have a pick 4 for Sam Houston, but that I already bet that I'll throw in the chat when we get over there. But yeah, I'm 236. I did like the 10 who's been scratched. Are you guys using the 7? I cut the 7.
Chiefs Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Gas's top horse, too.
Yeah, that scares me. That makes me very nervous.
JL says, take me back to the COVID 6 days a week of horses.
Oh, man. We were 7 days at first. Remember? Because we were going 6 days, and then SBR started their horse racing show. So I was like, fuck it. Let's go 7 days, 10 hours a day. So nobody can fuck with us. And, for a month there, 7 days a week, 10 hours a day. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. It was scary, though, because I had no income coming in whatsoever, and didn't have a job. So it was. Oh man, I remember when.
Not all the way back.
I remember when Gas hit his first 40-1 on the show. What was the track?
Will,
yeah. Well, you hit that first 40-1, and I wasn't on it. And,
that was the one. I remember we had that double. It was like it paid like $1,400 for $1.
Oof. But when you hit that 40-1, I was like, this is never happening again. And then it did happen again. Remember when Smooth Ed hit that 85-1? And I was like, and I was having a bad day. And all I needed to do was put $5 on Ed's horse there, and everything would have changed. And then any time that would happen, like I remember when Gas hit that 40-1, Ed hit that 85-1, I would stare at the ceiling for 5 hours at night. From like 12, from midnight till 5 in the morning, I would just stare at the ceiling.
Looks like Chucky Town is starting to load up in the gate. And then we have about 9 minutes until Sam Houston. And then, of course, we can talk about Pegasus tomorrow as well. I think Guillermo Zertucci should be jumping on soon. Dennis Trusty gets off work in about 45 minutes. So I know he'll be jumping on to talk about Pegasus as well.
I have one bet left. Rolling, I have the first quarter over in Knicks Bucks over 56. That would give me a 4-2 day in NBA, and then NHL.
Is it too late to get down on Boise?
We have a new way of doing college basketball where Max just takes suggestions, and I don't pre-cap the games, and I'm on this. If I don't have a hand in the handicapping, I don't bet it. So I haven't bet a college basketball game in 3 weeks, maybe a month.
Razor's been killing college basketball like no other.
I believe it, but it takes study and hard work.
It does.
And I'm not doing it right now, so it's as hard as it is, I'm just letting stuff go.
Let's go. Cash Sunshine, 12-1 on top.
Nice.
Crikey.
Okie says got to get in the stable contest tomorrow for Pegasus.
True.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'm on Boise State -1.5 tonight. That's why he was saying that against Fresno.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Razor's been just absolutely crushing college basketball.
Chucky Town race 7 is off and racing. And just like we said, the 3 and the 7 would be the 2 horses out front, but the 3 horses a little bit farther out front. 3, 7, 8. The 8 at 60-1 is now in second and flying around the corner. Is that the 8 or the 7?
Get up there, 6. Get up there, Nelly.
They are coming around the final turn. Good Karma, the 3's on the inside rail. On the outside is the 11.
Oh, my
and the 11 is gone.
Wow.
11-6-3, was it? I couldn't tell who was in second. But the 11 definitely won the race. Ended up going off at 3-2. 11. Oh, they didn't show it. 11 got first. I'm not sure who got second.
I think it was the 6, right? It was my Nelliesford.
Yeah, it looked like the 6, but I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was that. Fuck, I screwed that up.
11 went off at 3-2. Holy shit.
Yeah, they knew.
Skills. I told you 11. You didn't have to bet your whole bankroll on it. Mikey D's in the chat says the 11 took some late serious money.
Yeah, you called that 11. Mikey liked it too.
Yep.
Oh, it wasn't the 6. It's the 5. My bad. That was Dennis's 5.
11, 5, 3, 7.
Jimmy, did you say you were doing a pick 4 for Houston?
Yeah, I'll pop it in. I did one. I'll pop it in right now. Just a 60-cent one. Cost $27. Cheap.
Yeah, that is the next race. We have Sam Houston race 6. This is 8 furlongs on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race. Mares 4 and up. The purse is 17.5K. If we look at the jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo's on the 4. Best jockey's on the 4. And the best trainer, Carl Broberg, is on the 4. Also, Craddock with 10 horse. The trainer is also hitting 20%. So you got 2 trainers hitting 20%, and that is Carl Broberg on the 4 and Kerry Craddock on the 10. Sam Houston race 6. Gas, who are you looking at here?
I like the 4 and the 2.
4 and the 2. Skills, what about you? What are you looking at?
I'm doing a pick 4 right now. Man, this race looks kind of open to me.
Very open. I like this race because it's open.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking at this pick 4. I don't even know how to get down.
All good. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
10-9-7-4.
10-9-7-4. Mikey, the fireman, what are you looking at?
I like this 2 and the 4 as well with gas.
Fuck.
And Jimmy, what do you have?
I'm with Smooth Ed, 7, 9, 10. But there's just God. I keep getting deja vu and flashbacks of sitting here with you guys, capping a race, picking my 3 horses, and then hearing gas on 2 completely different horses, and then panicking. I mean, how often has that happened? I'm 7, 9, 10. I was just gonna say, I didn't have this first quarter over on my radar in the Knicks game, and Knicks Bucks. Maybe it doesn't come through. Who knows? But Durrell is he's hit 12 straight spread bets, and his insight on other games he doesn't move on have been working. He said that the Knicks have been allowing 29 points on average in first quarters, scoring 29 points on average in first quarters over like a certain amount of time. And that shocked me for a team that doesn't score a lot. 29 points? I couldn't believe the Knicks have been putting that up. So I moved on this first quarter over, and it's in nice shape. I mean, I can still lose, but I want to give that Durrell a shout out, man. 12 straight spread bets, these guys.
Yeah, someone gave a shout out to him earlier. I think it was JL. Gave him a shout out earlier in the chat.
No, it wasn't JL. It was somebody else.
I
shouted out too. It wasn't JL. I don't know.
I mean,
somebody. I mentioned it. And that's awesome. 12 in a row?
12 in a row. Now, when he caps, like an 8-game card, it's going to take us like an hour and 10 minutes. So some people don't like that. But, for me, it's just about winning. So I love it. And I think he's a great guy. But yeah, 12 straight. He's on a 12 straight run.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's good. It's
Sam,
hard to win day in, day out. I mean, especially eight.
Sam Houston, race 6. I am alive in the pick 5. I have a 50-cent pick 5. I paid for $36. Race 6, I have the 3, 4, 7, 9. 3, 4, 7, 9 is who I have in this leg.
God, the Lakers covered. Crazy. And I don't know why I didn't bet Memphis. Everybody around me bet Memphis, and I was.
Holy shit! Look at the Sun score
I don't know.
at halftime.
I mean, I took Timberwolves first half. If you had told me that they put 32 and 34 up, I'd be like, oh well, I must have cashed.
Right. Jeez.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this for so long. Great to see you guys.
Sam Houston, race 6. We got about another minute. Jimmy, have you capped tomorrow at all for like Pegasus and stuff like that?
No, I've started a new project, and I've read articles on the race. And I'm excited about the race, but I haven't capped it. I'm kind of disheartened that I'm not live tomorrow, and so no, I haven't. Who are you moving on, Razor?
I'm just going by what the sign says. It says life is good. So I'm just gonna go by the sign. The sign tells me life is good.
You're not signaling to Leather Boy?
I do like a nice little price though. I believe it's the 2-horse. Chief. Yes, Chess Chief. I'm going with the 2-horse. I'm hoping that horse can get in there at a nice price. Speaking of Pegasus, let's bring on our next guest. He might know a thing or two about the race, and I can't wait for him to get under Dennis Garcia's skin in the chat. Let's bring him on, Mr. Baffert himself. Guillermo Zertucci. What up, G?
Baffert himself? Wow.
My man.
What's up,
Wow,
fellas?
Baffert
What's up,
himself.
G? Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you, man. How's everyone doing?
Oh, we're great. How about
Good,
you?
man. I've sat in
Hi,
that very
G.
kitchen, G. Or no, the living room, I should say. Sorry, the
Yeah.
living room. Sat in that very living room. Cheers, man.
Cheers, brother. What's going on, you guys?
Also, G, real quick, I do see your name. The good thing about being the host is you can change it.
Wow.
So now that thing says Raiders Truck.
Razor, I was asking for a friend.
I'll change it for you to something different. I'll get rid of the Raiders truck.
Please. All right, you win. You win.
We are talking about Sam Houston right now.
Okay.
Sam Houston, race 6. They are loading up in the gate.
Man, that first quarter is going to hit so easily. I could have had a giant night if I didn't double up on the Timberwolves. What was I doing? Fuck. Okay.
Ooh, Dennis Trusty likes cheap underneath as well. Sam Houston, race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We're at 96 likes. We got to get to 100 and we get to take another shot. So press the like button if you haven't already. They head around the first turn and the 4 is out front by about 5 lengths over the 10. 4, 10, 9, 6 are the top 4 horses here at Sam Houston race 6. The 4 is still out front, but the gap is closing. 4, 10, 9. 4, 10, 9 of the top 3 horses still at Sam Houston, race 6. The 4 is side by side now with the 10. The 10 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 9, though, in third. 4, 10, 9.
Come on, 10. Come on, baby. Take us home.
The 10 horse has moved out to the front as they come around the final turn. The 10 has moved to the inside rail. The 9 is starting to come on the outside, but it looks like the 10
is gone.
is gone. 10,
Ooh, shit.
7, 2.
Damn me, Houston,
7,
baby.
2. 10, 7,
Wow, 7-1.
2.
Ooh, shit.
Shit.
Sorry. Smooth Ed and I on the same, reading the same literature.
Nice.
Nice to cash with you, Ed, my man. Oh, shit,
Yes.
sorry. I just
Nice
woke up.
work.
Just woke up the baby. I'm taking a little bit of heat here. Sorry. Just feels
Did
good.
you get the exacta too, Jimmy, or just the win?
No, I only hit the exacta, and I have the. I started out my pick 4.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The
I popped them both in
exacta
the chat. I hit the
10-7.
$4 exacta.
That is
and
the
then-
79 to 1 exacta.
No. You can't.
10-7, $1, 79 to 1.
I wasn't that loud for just hitting $320. That's right.
I'll yell for you. Cash it! Give me the bag! 79 to 1! Shot time! Press the button!
I just hit $20. I'll do whatever I please, man. Okay, no, I won't. No, I'm sorry.
Shot time! Cheers! Let's go, Jimmy. Nice shot. Woo! Hiya! That's what Jimmy wanted to yell. So I'll yell it for him. Next up, that's a nice little payout. 10-7-2-9. 10-7-2-9. Looks like we have a very long time, 11 minutes until Chuckytown.
Ooh-wee.
Skills, you've been hitting those Aussie races. You got any Aussie races?
Morphettsville. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Morphettsville. I was just looking at that one. I think I'm gonna play 2-4-3-1.
Fluff Balls in the chat says, bro, this is the sniper. My daughter hijacked my YouTube account. What's going on, Fluff Ball? Don't laugh at my name. I'm the sniper.
Wow. You know what? I had that 60-cent pick 4 for $27 and I was like, usually what I do on the first race of a pick 4 here is I don't bet the race. And I was like, come on, I'm only here for an hour and a half. I haven't been here very long. But I had to make that decision. Like I was like, no, I put in a $4 exacta box with those 3 horses. But at first I was just gonna, bet the $27 and oh, it feels good.
Shout out to my guy Barry, Mr. Fluffball. He'll be at a golf stream tomorrow, I'm sure.
Jesus.
Speaking of tomorrow, Guillermo, what are you looking at for tomorrow?
The pick 5. Pick 5.
The late pick 5?
Yes, sir. Those are all stake races, I believe.
That starts with race 8, right?
Yeah, race 8.
Yeah, that's the 200K.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be a good one. They got a good card over there, man.
God, it's an easy casher.
Have you kept it already, or
If you want to call it that.
just okay?
What would you call it?
I usually cap the morning of.
Okay.
Just because like weather wise. But like according to weather now, I see Gulfstream being okay. So I did cap it. According to the weather as of now.
It's a good ass feeling.
Do you want to go backwards or which way do you want to start, G?
It's up to you guys. I mean, I don't.
Dennis Garcia says, how much does LIG win by?
I think he wins by 2 lengths, but you know what? You can't knock that horse. Nick's go. I mean, that he's tough. He's nails, man. He runs every race, and you know he has an advantage because he ran at this distance before. But I think Life is Good on faster horse.
Yeah, he definitely has a little bit more speed.
Yeah,
But that one spot's going to help a lot, don't you think?
I think it's going to help Life is Good more because he's on the outside of him, so he can dictate what he's going to do.
Cash that more Fitzville. Exacta and try.
Nice work. Yeah, you've been hot on them Aussie races tonight.
Man, they've been bringing me back. I've been doing terrible all day today.
Mikey D says, Jimmy, $317.60.
You know, it's funny. Every time I win a race, I'm just in shock. Like I'm just like I'm not used to winning. You know, I'm just like feels good.
Barry says it's supposed to be clear and cool tomorrow at Gulfstream.
Jesus, it feels good.
So let's look at the Gulfstream race, the big one, race 12, the one with Nick's Go and Life is Good. That's a 9 furlongs race on the dirt. It is a 9-horse field. The best jockey trainer combos on the 6th. Best jockey Irad Jr. is on the 4, and the best trainer Brad Cox is on Nick's Go.
I wouldn't say he's the best jockey. He's one of them. I like Rosario better, but yeah, he's a good jockey.
Well, I meant percentage-wise.
Percentage-wise.
Actually, Paco's hitting the same percentage, 23. Irad and Paco hitting 23%, and Rosario's hitting 21%. Gulfstream race 12. Mikey, did you look at it yet?
I'm all in on Life is Good.
Are you betting anything underneath it?
I haven't really gotten that far. I've just been looking at the pick 5, trying to figure out how I'm going to play that. But he's my favorite horse in the race. I'm just excited to watch it, but I like that horse.
So you thinking about singling it in the pick 5?
Very, very possible. Going to kind of see what my sensei Kevin Reed has for tomorrow as well.
Smooth Ed, have you looked at tomorrow's races yet?
Just now, I just brought it up. I had 148. It's just my preliminary. I didn't study.
148, you said?
Yeah, just for a quick look.
Endorsed is a nice price. Morning line 20-1. With Rispoli on the.
See, so I was talking with Birdie earlier about this, and if Nick's Go doesn't get the lead, I don't see him running in the money. I think he'll just fall off, and you might catch yourself like the 3-horse, Sir Winston. You might want to catch one of these horses running behind him.
You don't think you said Nick's Go won't win?
I said if he's not up front, he's gonna fall back. I don't see him running in 1, 2, or 3. I think he'll be out of the money.
Well, I think he's definitely going to shoot to the front on the inside rail.
Right. But I'm saying if he doesn't get the lead by himself, I think he's just gonna, which he's not. I don't see him running 1, 2, 3. Remember, Charlatan did to him.
Oh, I wish we saw more of that horse.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, lifetime Knicks Go has raced 24 times, has been in the money 14 of them. Life is Good has raced 6 times. He's got 5 first and 1 second.
And that second was by a nose.
Oh man, this feels good. Razor, by the way, this would be the part in the show where I stopped everything and just drank while you finished it.
G, who are you looking at?
Life is Good. I think Life is Good is the horse to beat. I mean, actually, I don't want to say the horse to beat, but I think he's the horse that's going to win the race. It's hard to knock Knicks Go, though. That he's a tough horse. So he's consistent.
Before I get to Gas and everyone else, I just want to switch over to Charlestown real quick because we have it says 3 minutes, but we really have about 15. But let's look at Charlestown. Chuckytown race 8. This race is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This race is an allowance race. Mare's pouring up, and the purse is $30.8K. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 6. Best jockeys on the 6. And the best trainer is also on the 6. There aren't many changes. No changes on the 1 and 2. The 3 is scratched. The 4 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 5 and 6, no changes. The 7 is scratched. The 8 has a new jockey. And the 9 is scratched. Chuckytown race 8. I am alive in the pick 6 still. I have the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5. In the last leg, I have the 10 and 11. 2, 4, 5, 10, 11. I'm alive in the pick 4 and in the pick 6.
You know.
Jimmy, who you looking at Chuckytown race 8?
This is crazy. I like Miss Sprinkles. I'm 1 for 5. It's shocking when I type in the possible payouts for the exacta. They're enormous because Miss Sparkles is involved, which is ridiculous. For an example, on a $4 exacta box. Sorry, let me switch this over to exacta. Maybe Miss Sparkles has no chance, but with a 1, 4, 5 exacta box in a 6-horse field, my payouts are between $36 and $424.
Okay.
So that has to be because Miss Sparkles on top, I guess, to doorbuster. But I'm cutting Navy Sword and taking a shot. I'm gonna just do a $4 exacta box with those, and then I'll do a $1 try box. So I'll just pop them in the chat here. Sorry. I didn't realize Razor was gone. So we're 13 minutes to post. I'm going to pop my action here in the chat. Keep it simple.
B Spears changed his name. That's a cute picture you got there, Sniper. Fluffy Sniper. Chuckytown race 8. Sorry, guys, I had to use the pisser.
Fast, man.
When you got to piss like a racehorse, it's fast. Mikey P, who do you got here?
I don't want to ruin Jimmy's vibe, but I have exactly the same thing. I have 145.
You ruined my vibe, man. Smooth Ed and I just cashed together.
Yeah, I like the sprinkles.
Ruined my vibe, Mike. Come on, man. You look. Just for that,
I think Miss Sprinkles might be able to get the lead here. So
just for that, we're taking a shot because Jimmy said so. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, subscribe. We're almost at 15,000. Cheers. Oh, 14.9 of you.
Damn. You kidding me? Ruined my vibe, Mikey. You're making the vibe, baby.
Let's get fired up.
I saw a lot of people take a shot there, but I saw one person in particularly not take a shot. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just checking. I didn't see anything. I was just checking.
I know for a fact that backyard / garage is fully stocked.
You saw it, right? And you saw my Jaeger machine?
Oof, I didn't see the Jaeger machine. Man, we brought so much yakety yak. It was a yak party, man. I'll never. We went to the Walmart, pick up a little yak, and of course, Sharpie just locks eyes with this young BBW, and it was magic on both sides. Though she loved the attention, and he loved giving it to her, and it was like when two horses meet. I don't know if you've ever seen two horses. I've seen times where two horses, there's like a fence in between and just two horses. Like it was like that. It was magic. There was magic in the air, but there was nothing we could do. We had to go to the barbecue.
Love at first sight.
That's funny.
Chucky Town Race 8. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I texted you, Jimmy. I don't know if you saw it, and Guillermo, I meant to text you.
What's up?
What's the plan for San Antonio? Are we all like renting a big house and staying, or getting a hotel, or what's the deal?
All we need at this point from everybody is for them to get their flights. They're dirt cheap right now, like dumb cheap, cheapest I've ever seen in my entire life because of COVID and everything. So just get the flights. So we're figuring out how we can hook people up. So we're working on making deals with hotels or we have multiple people on the job. Wally, one of them. Wally, one of our main dudes. So
Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. You got to come down.
I'm looking at it.
Kev's working on his plane tickets.
Basically, you're saying book the trip or book the flight. Don't worry about the rooming yet.
100%. That's exactly it. I'm also saying that I cashed that first quarter over by 13 points.
Nice.
Like, Jesus. Oh, man, it feels good.
So, Razor, you in for sure?
Yeah, definitely. I just don't know what days yet.
Okay. I'm flying in the 25th, and I'm leaving that Monday, the 28th.
Yeah, because that's a big week for me with college basketball and like the
you gotta do a lot of work. We're gonna watch you work. We'll play
What
that Rihanna
date?
Drake song over and over again. Just watch you work.
It's the 24th or something, right? The Friday.
Well, we're all flying in on the 22nd. It's Teese's 50th birthday. Gokster's on the flight with me. But I'm happy that you're there till the Monday because Big Ragu doesn't fly in until the Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So I was happy that some people are like Gokster's there too. And the Wednesday after that, by the way, we're working on a box for Grizzlies Spurs. That's the 30th.
Oh, okay.
But the main part of it, I think, is that weekend that 25th is the Friday, 26th is the poker game. Doing a tourney with pro dealers and all that.
There you go, Razor. You were asking about a poker game last week or 2 weeks ago.
Just another thing to take your money. It's easy.
Oh, come on, man. Just show up. I already got my plane ticket. You just show up.
See, I didn't book my flight yet because I didn't know about the rooming yet.
Don't worry about the rooming right now.
Say less. I'll sleep in Guillermo's truck that he drives over.
Actually, I'm staying. I have a bunch of family out there, so I'm staying at one of my cousin's house.
Sweet.
And yeah, so
Closest to Southtown 101. That's the spot. That's I'm trying to cut like on the big nights, like the Friday, Saturday night, maybe even I'm trying to cut everything almost except like us hanging out together in the bar. They're locking there's like a section of the bar, like a whole like room that's ours, and I just want us all hanging out together, and
yeah, absolutely.
that's it.
Nice.
Can't wait, man. 2 months.
Oh my God! Literally like I'm doing this new project, and so I have no days off. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going outside.
Are we allowed to know about the project, or is it like a secret?
No, you're allowed to know about it. It's just it's the thing is just it's the first time I've done anything that's not with pub sports.
Was it about celebrities betting or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, I use celebrities loosely, but yeah.
I think I saw like your promotion tweet or something about it.
I haven't yet. We're on the ground floor. We're just like we're working out an idea, so we're getting started with it. We're excited about the players in it and all that, but it's called Best Better, and we're but we're just getting started, and we plan to do season after season after season of it with like 10-week. Like we just want to do like competitive online sports gambling. And have have cash rewards and all that. So, we're starting. We've started, but the bets just came in. The first week of bets came in this week, and then we're doing the live watch party this Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, for the Niners game.
Not nice.
Hey, I never messaged you. I haven't said one thing about it. I don't need to.
No, I will.
You know what I had? You know what I had today though, and I don't like this. Like I get this all the time, and like I just don't bother replying. You know who I learned? I learned from Birdie. Birdie handles this so well. But I tweeted out, and it took me a while to have the balls to bet it. I tweeted out Magic -3.5 -110. The first reply was from someone I don't know named Dwayne Bravo. He goes, lost both their last games to Pistons, and Pistons looking really good. Bad play. And then, of course, your first emotions are to be angry. They say something, but I was like, just do what Birdie does. So Birdie always says, I'm probably wrong, or you're probably right, or whatever. But I just wrote, best of luck tonight, Dwayne. And then he wrote, didn't bet the game. Stay away spot for me. It's a trap line. And that made me even more angry. And I and I went to the phone. I was like, what this guy talking about? If it's a trap line, well, you said Pistons, if it's a trap line, then obviously I have the right fuck bet. And I just, and I took a deep breath and just thought maybe I'll be drunk enough to talk about it on the show with Razor. But I don't need to go off on Dwayne. And
Town race 8 is off. We'll get back to Dwayne in a second. The 2 is out front. Moonlit Shadow. The 2 over the 5. Bound to be bad. 2, 5, 8, 6, 4, 1 are the top 6 horses at Chuckytown race 8. The 5 is out front. Bound to be bad.
Come on, 4. He's going so
on
wide.
The inside rail. The 6 is coming on the outside. The 5 is down the center, but the 6 is going to fly by. 6-5 photo for third.
Ugly.
And I did not have that 6.
I got the 6.
Six, 5. Photo for third.
I just knew that the Packers loss hurt you more than the Niners loss felt good for me.
What'd you say?
I just knew that the Packers loss hurt you more than the Niners win felt good for me. So I was like, you know what? Man just had a baby. Let's not speak.
All right. Guillermo gave me enough shit. I'm used to it already.
But
Well,
man,
I'm here for it.
when Jimmy Ward blew the coverage and then blocked the field goal, I was like, this is the easiest halftime speech in the history of coaching.
Yep. It just sucks to lose a game and the other team didn't even score an offensive touchdown.
Yeah, no, it's just like, and Dennis loved the line I had for when I was breaking down the game because I said, like, for the one this week, I was like, the LA Rams have playmakers and the San Francisco 49ers have winners. So we'll see what happens on Sunday.
Could be a good one. I just know the Raiders don't play this Sunday.
I know you ain't playing either.
You know, the funniest part of the Raiders is Nutflush. His buddies at work are all Raiders guys.
Okay.
So they said they wanted Raiders over 9.5 wins, and he laughed because they were 7.5 wins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Preseason. So he took all of their bets at 9.5, thinking, "You idiots." Then they won 10 games. And he has to pay everybody up. Love that shit.
We do have Sam Houston race 7 coming up. Sam Houston race 7 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race. Mares 4 and up hurts $37K. Jimmy, I know you're live in the pick 4 here. What do you got?
I was like legitimately thinking about gas when I did this, and I was like, God, I hope that gas is all over the one and is using the blinkers off thing. I've singled the one, and I think you should go to gas next. I need to hear that he's using the blinkers off angle and thinks this one's a shoe-in and a guarantee, not a guarantee, but the likely winner. Is that right, Gas?
Yeah, I'm 1-2 or 2-1.
Oh, I cut the. So you think the 2 is definitely got a shot here?
Yeah, I mean the two is a lone razor and fit and ready. Also, it's.
Are you surprised that the Ditz is 3-1 or 7-2?
No, because for whatever reason, people don't believe that blinkers off's a profitable angle.
I singled the 1, so.
Barry.
I like that one too.
You're on the 1G?
Yeah, I like the one. This is speed.
I'm shocked that it's 3-1. I thought that this was going to go from 8-5 to 6-5.
And the public is not accepting that blinkers off is a profitable angle, which is great with me, man.
Mikey, who are you looking at here?
I have the 1-2-6.
Smooth Ed, what about you? What are you looking at? Sam Houston, race 7.
1, 3, 4, 2. That order.
1, 3, 4, 2. Skills, what about you?
Yeah, I got the 1 singled here. If it stays about this price, I might put a win on it too.
Look how gorgeous that worm looks. Wow.
Half of me has been too lazy, and the other half has been too busy to look at like the NHC standings because the way the format is, they cut 80% of the players the first day, and I want to see if anybody, the names that I know, survived today and went on. Because if you go on after today, it's a good tournament because you're definitely in positive money, 100%. So. I know Cindy was in there. I don't think Cindy advanced, evidently, because we asked her and she didn't say anything. So,
Barry says late money. The 1 will be 2-1 at post time.
Yeah, then it'll be 4-5 around the turn.
The fucking Wolves are going to cover this game, and I think I got to stop doubling up in basketball.
I had the Wolves tonight.
I had them first quarter, first half. Loser. And they were up a point or up 2 points with 2 minutes left in the half, and I had them plus 4.5, and it loses.
For me, it's Sam Houston. I'm on the 1-4-5. I like that 5 at a price. in Oppa in the house is Sam Houston win place on the 5. Sam Houston race 7. They are all in the gate. And they're still all in the gate. And they're off at Sam Houston race 7. Shout out to the 50-plus people hanging out in the chat with us. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Subscribe and share. They hit around the first turn, and the 1 shot out to the front, just like we thought he would, along with the 4 and the 2. 1, 4, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston race 7. The 1
1
is out front.
Perfect.
It's the bit going off at 2 to 1. 1, 4, 6, 2. The 1 is out front by about a length. In second, Miss Americana. 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5. They start to head around the final turn. The 1 is still out front. 1, 4, 6. The 1 is on the inside. The 4 is down the center. And the 6 is flying on the outside. They are coming around the final turn and down the home stretch. The 4 is down the center. The 6 is coming on the outside. And the 2 is coming on the inside. The 3 is on the far outside. And the 2 is going to win. 2, 6, 3.
Wow, that 6 was 15.
I got the exacta.
Nice.
Good, way to go, man.
That's nice.
Oh, nice. With lemon roses. Beautiful.
Ryan Eccleberry.
1, 2, 6.
2, 6, 3 is the final. And Dennis Garcia says so much pain.
No. No horse figure.
Razor, you said shot?
Yeah, I said shot.
I'm going to give me some Jaeger, so.
Yeah, I called you out. You had to go get a shot. I love it. That's everybody in the chat. Cheers to everyone. Let's have a
Everybody get a shot that doesn't have a vagina.
I'll take the 55 to 1. Shot that.
I want to see the book, the giant. It makes me imagine, like a, Santa Claus reading a Christmas story to a bunch of kids with this giant book. Is Dennis Garcia's book that he bookmarks for trolling. I just imagine, like the yellow tabs all over the book, just hundreds and hundreds of yellow tabs all over the book, and then,
I think I got a chapter in there.
I think you have more. You have way more than a chapter.
The chapter.
You have your own appendix.
Well, I think
he has to look up.
Reed may have me beat, but
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I definitely have my little section, but not as much as UG.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, nice, man. Sharon talking about pulling up to the Pub Hub family event. God, I'm telling you, I'm not leaving the house for like 2 months. All I'm thinking about is don't worry, stay in, do work. You're gonna be in San Antonio soon.
Speaking of houses, have you been house hunting? How's that been going?
Oh, awful. The spots that we really like, other people like, and obviously they choose them over us. It doesn't matter how much I lie on the application. So we've come down to 2 different houses. We come down to the 2 choices. And then the houses that are available are just, Like the house we saw today was like horrific. We went in and it looked okay up front, right? We go downstairs and the downstairs, because that's where I'll be shooting and whatever. Downstairs is it's carpet, first of all, and it's just like trashed, just trashed, like crack house trashed. And then we look at the backyard's pretty nice. We open the door and there's this like German Shepherd losing his mind next door. Why are we here? This is horrible. This is just such a waste of everybody's fucking time. Fuck. JL says just accept Parkdale. Jimmy, come on, JL. Don't. I've drank too much.
He says, don't fight the pigeons.
No, JL. Fuck. Come on. I'm not accepting Parkdale. This is not. It's not the rest of my life, man. I was about to turn into a sad monologue. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. This is not a buy a house, Dennis. This is just a rent. You can't buy nothing out here, man. Fuck, man. If we want to buy a house, we got to go to fucking Belleville. We'll be Gokster's neighbor. I love Gokster, by the way. He booked the same flight as me out. Fucking awesome. What a kid.
That's awesome.
I love this guy.
Now, did he plan that, or did that just happen?
No, I said, he's like, when are you going? And I sent him my flights.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Is yours nonstop? Is it straight to San Antonio?
No, it stops, but still, the price blew my mind. Like, I legitimately thought, $750, $800 because there's going to be a stopover. Like, there's no like direct Toronto, San Antonio, and it's 402 Canadian, 316 American.
Wow.
That complete, like, if we want to fly to Vegas from Toronto, usually it's 750 Canadian. So I was just so excited.
Dennis Garcia says, why would you want to leave with those beautiful pigeons on the balcony?
You should see what they've done to the balcony. It's fucking horrific. Like, when we leave here, my girl's brother is going to live in the apartment because we've had it now for 6 years. We had someone living here when we were in Costa Rica. So it's like cheap, right? Because everything else in Toronto is just going up so fast. This is like so cheap. But we're going to get some, I don't know, fucking exterminators come in with hazmat suits to do something with this fucking balcony. Because it's like, I don't open the door anymore. Like, if there's poison outside. There's semen shit poison outside. And it like it glows in the dark and it talks to you.
Damn, that's bad.
Oh, it's horrifying. Let's go to Charlestown. Let's talk Charlestown.
Let's move over to Chuckytown, race 7. Chuckytown, race not 7. Race 9. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes until race 9. Race 9.
15 minutes.
Race 9 is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race. Mares 4 and up, and the purse is 12.1K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combos on the 11. Best jockeys on the 11. And the best trainer is on the 11 as well. Chuckytown race 9. There are a couple changes, but not many. The 2 is a new jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 4 is scratched. The 5 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. No changes on the 6 or the 7. The 8 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 9 is a new jockey. No changes on the 10 and the 11. Chuckytown race 9. Guess, what are you looking at here?
I really didn't have anything. I have to look a little deeper, and I'll come back with something. Because I was putting in that pick 5 that goes straight here. Where's it going to post up here?
I have one horse.
Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We got at least 10 minutes until that race goes up. I'll come back.
I have one horse here, Razor. One horse. Because there was so many that can win this fucking janky ass race. So I picked one horse. I'm not sure how I'm going to bet it at this point. I mean, I probably just win, but I might, if the odds are high enough, I might put a win place. But it's the 7, this little lime of mine. Now these are shit horses, but I'm only going to bet the 7 in this race, and because I was only going to bet the 7, I didn't bother putting a pick 3 together. And also, let me also preface that with, I lose at Charlestown, and I have for 20 years, and I was a comic, right? So I worked weekends, and then if I wanted to go to Vegas or whatever, go hammer the horse, it'd be between Sunday and Tuesday, and Charlestown would be rolling, and I would just lose my shirt. So don't believe in anything that I'm saying about Charlestown, but I'm going to hammer the 7.
The 7 is at 6-1 right now. Mikey, who are you looking at?
I was looking at the 9. It's a bit of a price. Little Miss Fiber.
You said the 9?
The 9, yeah.
Little Miss Fiber.
Yeah.
25 now, 30-1.
Fiber.
Nice price on that. Smooth Ed, who are you looking at here?
10, 11, 5, 7.
10, 11, 5, 7.
Yeah.
Barry likes the 6 at Chuckytown. Skills, who are you looking at here?
I'm a key the 3. This is my last bet, so I'm gonna key the 3. Try to get something.
Singing Harmony, keying the 3 on top of who?
I'll probably go 3 over 10, 11 overall.
3 over 10, 11 overall, and that will pay nice.
Oh yeah.
Try to get my pick 6 money back.
G, you play anything here, Chucky?
Yeah, I'm gonna key the 10, and I'm probably gonna use the 5, 6, and I'm gonna throw his 3 in. Skills is 3, so nothing big. Just shoot the shit.
If I don't get a goal in that Washington Dallas game, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like it's a big turning point for me tonight. I need 1 fucking goal from either team.
What do you have the over?
Well, I also have Dallas. So, but the over, I was so confident in the over 5.5, and oh fuck, if Dallas can't get me 1 fucking goal, I bet you they won't. It feels like they're just going to be going through the motions now.
Chris Brady, let's go Boise State. JL says, yeah, I've been drinking, getting a little dark.
Yeah,
It's okay, JL. Have you seen the goals in the third period in this Avalanche Blackhawks game? They've scored 7 goals in the third.
Yeah, it's what, 5-4 I saw?
I'm chalky in this last race at Chucky. Razor 11, 10, 7. 11, 10, 7.
11, 10, 7 boxing it.
Gas, is that your pick 5 for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of Chad Browns, a lot of Fletcher.
I hate that I'm not live all day.
I thought Colonel Liam has a better chance of winning than Knicks Go.
You got 2 Liam horses back to back, right?
Yeah.
You think both of those horses can win?
Yeah.
What do you think, G?
What's that?
Do you think both Liam horses can win race 10 and 11?
I like Colonel Liam. I mean, he's coming off a layoff, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't ran since it's been a minute. But also like hit the road.
Chad Brown's magic.
Absolutely. Especially on the turf.
Yeah.
So you think Liam will lose then?
What's that? You said Saint Liam and what other horse? Oh, Liam. Liam and Liam, right.
The 6 horse in race 11. And then you also have Liam,
In the
6 horse in
race.
race 10.
Right, I see it now. I think that's a wide open race, the 10th race.
You think the 10th race is wide open?
I think the 10th, yeah, it's up for grabs.
Who do you like
in this, the 10th race? I like the 8 a lot. I like the 8 a lot in that race, and he's a favorite though, so that's the only thing.
Yeah, me too.
I like him a lot, but is it going to be chalky tomorrow? I don't know.
All right, we have our first loser and best better, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm cheering for him to lose. This guy, I don't know why.
Who's that?
Just we're doing this contest, best better, and it's funny. Like there's 5 contestants. There's 2 women, a guy who's just like even keel guy, and then there's 2 guys who are like cocky guys, and for whatever reason, I just immediately want the 2 cocky guys to lose. I want to make love to the women, and I don't care about the guy who's even keel, And one of the cocky dudes was on the Rangers tonight, and so is Dennis Garcia. By the way, they both lose. They both. Dennis thought it was just too easy. The Rangers too, celebrating fucking King Henrik's jersey retirement. Like the Wild, give a fuck about that. 4 days rest. Rangers suck.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat this morning. Yeah, people were ranking on Dennis. There's there's no play such as the easy winner.
I know, but I think Dennis is saying it just to set people off.
You say ranking? That's an old school term, Razor. Ranking. Wow.
Showing my age there.
Go back to the 80s. Right? Wow.
I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I heard that.
I have one myself. Yeah, first loss in the contest came in.
It's like I remember Joey in the baseball contest was talking all kinds of shit, but he backed it up. He won every week,
Mm-hmm. When we did the Who is Jimmy the Bag documentary, the guy who did it with me, we talked about competitive online sports gambling. Why did poker blow up? Because we started knowing the players and they were competing in a big way, and we love competition. And I think that online sports gambling, the tricky thing that you'd have to deal with is obviously that you need, like, if you watch a poker tournament from a year ago, you don't know the results unless you look them up. And then sports, the results. So obviously that's always going to be the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be live.
I don't know if it necessarily needs to. I think that if you kind of trick you don't know who they're on or what they're on. Because you're never going to be able to make it live. I don't know if you're ever going to be able to make it live. Like, that's always going to be the difficulty. Is I think it's the characters, like, come on, Moneymaker got it rolling because the characters, Helmuth, Negreanu, I mean, the characters were so interesting. Phil Ivey, I mean, they were so
Tiger Woods of poker. Yeah.
But it's about them. It's about these characters, and that's why I'll be in Vegas for like 5 or 6 weeks at the All-Star break on. It's the gambling that matters. And then when I started in this business, moving over from stand up, everybody wanted to be the best tout they could be, and it made no sense to me whatsoever. This is all supposed to be about who's the best gambler, and we got to. I think that if I did a show in Vegas, and look, my unit size, I cut 25% off on my unit size over the holidays, but it was $200 for NHL, which is not much. But if I did a show with my ticket, like at a casino with my $200 tickets in front of me, let's say I get some real backing and those tickets are $1,000 or $500. I got $500 tickets in front of me. That's exciting. People like, I mean, that now the content starts building. Now it starts, growing. Wow.
Shout out to Mr. Cupcake in the house, Maxwell Smart. I appreciate it.
Maxwell.
Nice.
And let's bring on our next guest. He is finally done arresting people at Churchill Downs. Let's bring him on, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's up, Dennis?
That was tiring. But I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready to handicap the last few races with you guys. Plus,
what's up,
Trusty?
Kind of shaved a little bit. I don't know.
You look younger.
I look younger.
It's about that time, buddy. Let's go.
I think it's the hat. Yeah, Dennis, we're gonna take a shot because you're finally coming on the show.
Yeah. Were you cleaning horse smegma? What were you up to?
Is that the reason why we're taking a shot?
Yeah, because you're on the show.
Yeah, he's got to run to the liquor store.
Buy us another 10 minutes.
All right.
There you go. Dennis, this one's all yours. You can cheers it up.
Well, I think here's to hopefully the possibly greatest race we've seen in about 10 years tomorrow with Life is Good and Nick's Go, and hopefully Life is Good coming out on top. But, yeah, just hope everything goes okay with that race, and thank y'all for having me on.
Jesus, you sound sober.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out because Dennis Trusty's sober. Just got off work. Cheers to everybody. Let's win some money.
Salute to Sharpie. We hit our first pick 5 today. Me, him, and Noli.
Oh, nice.
And Sharpie had a big part of it. So.
Oh,
good
nice,
job,
nice.
Yeah.
What track?
San Anita.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great job. Trusty, let's go back to the smegma cleaning at Churchill. Do you know who does it? Are you aware who is cleaning and is there a doctor smegma? I mean, how do you guys handle that?
I don't handle it personally. There's some expertise, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you know who the smegma wizards are at the track?
No.
No. It's a big thing at Hastings. I read there's a couple great books about the owners of Hastings. There's one woman who does it at Hastings in Vancouver, and she's the only one. She's flipping the lid back all day long. Can you look into that for us, Trusty? Give us a little.
I'll do my best, and then kick them out.
No, it'd be a nice little biopic. We'll do a little doc on smegma cleaning in Churchill Downs.
I'm sure it'd be entertaining.
Finally, almost in the gate here at Chucky.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God.
Oh shit! Did I not bet? Chucky Town race 9.
Oh fuck!
They are finally loading up in the gate after it says 0 minutes to post for the last 15 minutes.
Shit, I'm all on 10 here in this race.
Who do you have?
Oh, I have this little lead. I didn't even bet it. Oh my god! Please tell me I still have time.
You still got time.
Okay, this is a $20 win placed on the 7. Jeez. God, all this smegma talk, I'm not even focusing.
They're spunky.
Jesus.
Maxwell says, I want to know how much bourbon Trusty can chug in 30 seconds.
Depending on which type, might be a lot, might be not nearly as impressive as what you would think.
And shout out to Sharpie in the chat. Says, all I need to know is who had the Colombian gold at the tracks will be best of friends.
What is Colombian gold?
You mean blow?
I think he's talking about Smegma.
Oh, Smegma or blow?
Chucky Town race 9. They are loaded up in the gate.
All right, take me home, number 7. This little lime of mine. You call it, Razor. You take me home.
They are all in the gate, and they're off at Chucky Town race 9.
So 3.
10 and the 3 are the 2 horses that shot to the front. 10, 3, 9. 3, 10, 9, 11 are the top 4 horses here at Chucky Town race 9. The 3 singing harmonies on the inside. The 10. That Any Kid is on the outside in second, now in first. 10, 3, 11.
Jesus.
They are coming around the final turn. The 10 is out front on the inside. The 11 is on the outside and flying. It is going to be between the 10 and the 11 and the 11.
Yeah, I think 11.
11.
It looked like 11, 10.
11, 10, 6.
I just threw $40 in the garbage.
Same here.
I got the super.
You got the super?
Yeah, because I did 11, 10, all.
Oh, nice.
I cannot.
Maxwell, are you on Boise?
Wow, 2 got third, 50 to 1.
Is Maxwell on Boise tonight?
Say what?
Is Maxwell on Boise State tonight?
Let me pull up his action here.
We call it girlsy.
Yes, he is.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to head out, fellas. It's going to be bedtime.
Ed.
I'm catching next Friday.
We love you, Ed.
All right, Ed. We'll
You
see you
too.
next
Glad you guys are on. Thanks for
Yeah,
having
Good night,
me.
Ed.
Good luck tomorrow. I'll try to get on that chat.
Ed, shoot me an email with your phone number. I need to call you.
Pardon me?
Shoot me a DM on Twitter with your phone number. I need to talk to you.
Okay, guess I'll do that tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
See you, Ed.
Oh, wait, yes, you need my phone number. It's 502.
No. Nobody needs that.
Oh my god. So I go 4-2 in NBA, 1 mistake with the Wolves, and then 0-2 in NHL. And thank God for that hit in the horse race.
Did they cover? The Wolves cover for the game or no?
It wasn't looking good near the end. Let me just check. Oh no, they're right in it. They're down 6 right now. It depends on the fouling situation.
And you got the Timberwolves?
Well, that's not TV here.
Gas does.
Let's see.
I've already. Oh God, I should have just taken the over with those. God.
I'm still trying to hit this Coyotes game.
Hey, Dennis, I didn't put that name there. Just so you know, that was Razor.
It's okay.
My
It's
name.
okay.
My name. No, hold on. My name said, "What time does Green Bay play on Sunday?" So you
That's all.
Yeah, we couldn't let that shit stay.
No, we couldn't, I guess, but still, people do have to know. By the way, Sam Houston, I'm on the 3.
How much time do we have?
Not much. Not probably less than Charlestown that last time, you know.
Yeah, Sam
Oh,
Houston,
never mind.
race
Never mind.
8.
It's off.
They are off.
Oh my God! What am I doing here?
Yeah, it's
What a booze bag I am.
2, 3, 1, 4 are the top 4 horses.
Second last race of the night. I'm going to watch it.
2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 and the 1 are on the inside. And the 4 is on the outside.
I'm going to catch this for sure.
2, 3, 1, 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside
6 is
rail.
getting a
The 3
good
is down the center. The 4 is on the far outside. The 6 is trying to hit the inside rail, but he's got in traffic. The 2 is still on the inside. The 3 is down the center. The 6 is still trying to fly down the center, but he's not. And he hit it.
Okay.
6.
6 is the winner.
Shot out of nowhere.
Wins easy.
Oh,
I saved money there.
That 6 had a ton of horse.
Fucking yeah, he did.
He was in traffic, found his spot, and still went through.
He was cold.
I'm just hoping I hung on for second for place.
Razor, cheers.
You ain't got to tell me.
They got me started, bro.
This cheers, we're going to let the fireman say something. Go ahead, Mikey P. This one's for you.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to catch some Aussie.
Oh, wait.
Cheers, brothers. What's that?
I like money. What you got in Aussie?
It's already over. Trying to get the 6 home. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Jimmy, G, Gas, Skills, Trusty. It's been a long time since we had all you guys on here, man. Love hanging out with you guys and cashing. So let's hit it.
Oh, hopefully you make it to San Antonio.
Yeah, I was telling Razor, I'm trying to see if this other trip works or not. I have a commitment, but if I don't, then I can do that because it will be back-to-back weeks. So,
well, let me be the first to say, fuck your other trip.
Let me be second. Cheers.
Cheers, Mikey.
No, me and a couple buddies were looking at going to New Orleans for the first week of NCAA tourney.
I'm looking at San Antonio for
It's San Antonio. It's there. It's right there. To bring them there.
It would be back-to-back weeks.
Sweet 16, Elite 8 right there.
Did you guys
instead of going to Tennessee, tell them to come to San Antonio.
We were going to the first 4, so I'd have to convince my wife to let me be gone for 2 weeks. But it's not looking like it's going to pan out. So let me see what I can do.
Well, I hope your trip falls through. No offense.
Yeah. No, there hasn't been much guy chatter about it, so it's not looking great.
You send me an address, I'll ski mask one of those guys. You'll never hear from them again. For you, Mikey.
What are the full dates you guys are looking at going?
Well, the main weekend is that weekend of the 25th, 26th, 27th.
25th, okay.
But G, when do you get in?
I get in the 25th at 3 o'clock.
We get in on the 22nd. It's Teese's 50th birthday.
Nice.
He flies in on the 22nd, goes through with me, and it's just going to go off immediately. But there also is work that has to be done, and capping, and then my shows are going to continue. So it's not going to be like, it's just like Vegas. I'll be at my most drunk between 5 and 7. I'll probably be asleep by 11, capping. Not asleep, but capping the card from 11 to 1 or whatever.
I was on Discord with the guys the other day, and they were talking about going to a track out there too.
Yeah, Renata, but it's not live racing.
So we might as well do it from the bar, right? Same thing.
We could. It's kind of nice being at an off track, just checking out. Just for the experience, it's kind of cool. But you're right. Yeah, we'll be betting on horses at the bar. We're going to be gambling nonstop.
See, we need you, Mikey. We need you, bro.
We need you.
25th, 26th,
those golden hour winners.
Skills. We need you, bro. Especially Skill. This guy's on fire, man.
I've been watching.
This guy's fucking cashing left and right. I'm like, oh my.
Yeah, he won $2K yesterday.
I'm scared to put my bets in the fucking chat because this guy's lining everything up.
Today won a good day. Yesterday was good.
I know. Skills like I'm single in the 1. I'm like, well, I ain't got the 1, so I'm not posting my shit. Speaking of skills, he's been hot in this Newcastle race. You got anything for Newcastle race 5?
I don't. I didn't play this one. I think I like the favorite, so I didn't even play it.
Well, we do have one race left, and that is Sam Houston.
Let's beat it up.
Let's make it
Race
count.
9.
Let's make this one count.
By the way, have you all talked about the Pegasus at all yet?
Oh, yeah, you're way late.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I am way late, but damn.
No, I mean, we talked about it a little bit, not a lot. I mean, a lot of people sound like they like Life is Good.
No,
okay.
There's a horse tomorrow in the 9th race. Ladies, what is this? Spite Spear? I think that horse is gonna win big tomorrow. So
You know, I want to. I gotta. I'm gonna hit the head quickly here, but I do. Before I do, I want to give like a real shout out to Max. God, he's been running so nice here. He gave Ohio and Cleveland State on the alternate lines on my show. Ohio minus 2.5 plus 165. Cleveland State minus 1.5 plus 125. Cashed them both.
nice.
Fuck, man. So he is now. God, I guess he's just a taint hair away from double-digit units on the show. So Max, wherever you are, spectacular work. I'll be back.
Nice. And Boise State is up by 5 right now.
It's going to scratch. Oh, never mind. There goes that.
This is perfect. The 5-person shot with Razor's face in the middle.
Gotta cover that up.
Man, look at that thing. It's beautiful. Keep that thing up there all night. We'll get all the viewers.
Oh, God.
I just noticed 12 people left. I don't know.
I did post a Newcastle play. I am going to play it.
I do want to give a big shout out, though, real quick on Twitter. Make sure you follow FanTechCO. They hooked me up with this dope-ass hoodie. They're sponsoring a bunch of jockeys. They're putting a bunch of jockeys on and hats and everything. So they hooked me up. Make sure you check them out. FanTechCO on Twitter.
Their stuff looks good. I've been noticing it pop up.
It's comfortable too. They got the pockets where, like, you know, you have a hoodie and the pockets usually connect. They got their own separate little pockets, so it's nice. It's comfortable. I like it.
Nice.
And they're partnering up with a bunch of jockeys and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he hooked me up, so I appreciate it. Make sure you guys check him out. Let's see what we have up next. Ipswich. Did you play anything there, Mikey?
Doing
Or
Newcastle.
No, I did play Newcastle. I posted it in the chat.
Newcastle race 5. Boise State is up by 6 with 5.5 minutes left in the first half. Gas, what did you have? Arizona? Oh, no, Gas left. Sorry.
I'm back.
Who was your hockey bet? Did you have Arizona plus 1.5?
No. I lost. I had them plus like 244.
Oh, straight up. Oh, okay.
Straight up.
Newcastle race 5. You got about 4 minutes. Mikey P's got the 157 over the 1457 and the 7 to win. I like that 7 as well, Mikey.
You know, I want to bring out a stat too for Sunday at Sam Houston. the Conley Stakes, the John B. Conley Turf Cup. Maker since 2012 has won it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Which race are you talking about?
Huh?
Which race?
Sam Houston on Sunday, January 30th, race 8. Mike Maker has won it 7 times since 2012. He's got 3 horses in it: a 7-2, a 12-1, and a 10-1.
So you're saying just bet each of those horses to win?
I mean, not really, but you could think about that, or at least use them all in like a double or something. Because they got a good card on Sunday. They got 6 stakes races. So.
Oh yeah. Isn't there going to be a carryover or a mandatory pick 6 or something somewhere on Sunday too?
Yeah, that's on Gulfstream.
Ecuador, right? Is that where?
No, I think it was Gulfstream.
Yeah, I thought it was
Gulfstream? They're not going to use it tomorrow?
I think they canceled.
Yeah, I think they switched it or something, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they did.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is a crazy last race of the night. Wide open, crazy. We have 17 minutes. I'd love, Razor, I know you got another track going on, but I'd love to walk through these. I mean, these are pretty nice maidens over at Sam Houston.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at it. We got about 16 minutes. So we got some time. Sam Houston race 9 is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 25K. 3-year-olds, the purse is 15.5K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 3. The best jockey's on the 9. And the best trainer is on the 3. We do have a couple of changes, but not many because a lot of them are first-timers. The 1, the 1A, the 2 are first-timers. The 3 and the 4 have new jockeys. The 5 is a first-timer. The 6 has a new jockey, new trainer. The 7 horse was just gelded and is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 8 and the 9 were also just gelded. The 9 has a different jockey with Stuart Elliott, and the 10 is a first-timer. Sam Houston, race 9. Gas, who are you looking at here?
5. My big bet. 19-1. And then the 3, 7-1.
You said the 5 and the 3?
The 5's the first timer. He looks good. He's got a nice pedigree. He's working up to this race real good. His first time rating is large. Yeah, he's just working good. And then the 3 is working good too. Not a first timer, but kind of lost his way the first time out. Didn't run horrible, but I think he's seeing a big improvement here on the 3.
Yeah, I like the 3 as well. Skills, who are you looking at here?
I thought I had pick 3. Oh, 3, 7, 8, 9 is what I have.
Love to see it, Chris Brady. Love to see it, man.
Oh, nice, man.
Skills, who'd you say you were playing?
3, 7, 8, 9 is what I have.
3, 7, 8, 9. Mikey P, who are you looking at?
Dennis just popped out already.
What did you say, Gas?
Dennis is gone.
Oh yeah, he's He went backstage, yeah.
Sorry, Skills, you're 379?
Yep.
378.
378.
8-9, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I have the 469 with the 4639.
4639.
Yeah, for the try. I like the 6 a lot.
Jimmy, what are you looking at, Sam Houston?
I had a problem in this race. I was hoping, hearing everybody's thoughts. And how long do we have? We still have 13 minutes, so I wouldn't mind after we talk about who we like if we could actually go horse by horse. Because I think there's money to be made in this race. Obviously, maiden races where the cash is, but you can't go into a race like this with 5 horses. But I have the 3 finish line. I understand why the 4 is the favorite. And then I have the 7 Smart Battle. I expect a much better performance than, his first 2 career starts. If you won 4 of 10 races at the meet, and Diego's won 5 of 16 races from the jockey, so I think that 7 can be dangerous. And then I've got, I understand why Lab Rat is 4-1, but I like Concoction. I like Moquette, and I understand this is a $750 horse, but I kind of trust the trainer and the jockey to such an extent that I expect it to get to at least half of the morning line. So I'd like to use Concoction. I understand it's the outside post, but I can't go into this race with 5 horses. So I'm really listening to what you guys are doing, and I'd like to make a cut.
My top horse is the 3 finish line. My second horse is Lab Rat. So for me, I'm just playing the 3-9 over the 3-9 over the all.
Same here. I was going to say the same thing. Yep. 3-9, 3-9 all.
Lab Rat. No, who was it? Lab Rat had a good workout recently, January 8th. It was really fast, and this is a quick race. I like his speed. The 4 also has some quick speed. Bold and Wild. But I'm trying to beat that horse, and I think Lab Rat and Finish Line can do that. They're pretty good in their pedigree. And I just like the speed on the 3 Finish Line.
Mm-hmm.
So I went 3-9, 3-9 all.
The 2 horses that I don't have in my...
I agree. I think the 3 has got speed, but you know what? Since his last outing, he's got nice works too. So he should definitely improve off of that effort.
Right.
But the works from the 5, whom I don't have, I guess I kind of missed or glossed over it. Training well. 17-1 is a nice price.
And the pedigree.
Candy Ride. I love Candy Ride. I love Argentinian horses.
And 17-1 is fat.
And then Skills is using the 8. So those are the 2 I don't have. And the 8's now bet down to 9-2 morning line.
Courageous Timmy.
The 8's probably my least favorite out of my horses, though.
Okay. Well, that's helpful information. So then, because I also like the 7 Skills, and you like 7 Smart Battle as well.
Yeah.
Expecting a much improved performance. Gelded, nice trainer jockey combo. I wish there was more training times, and I see why Gas likes the 5 Weird here.
Shout out to Turnsy in the chat.
Oh, shit. Guernsey. Like in the 7 as well.
Turnsey sent me out a koozie 3 months ago. I'm still waiting for it to show up.
Oh, yeah?
Just in case anyone missed that in the beginning of the show. Because, you know, when you're a winner, Jimmy, and you win the Pub Sports Radio Fantasy Football,
Yeah.
shit like that happens.
You know, I've pitched heavy to move the family to Windsor. And, you know, my girl just won't have it, and she doesn't want to live down there. But I would love to live down there. I pushed heavy. We could get that. We could buy a house in Windsor, buy a house like that we dreamt of, you know. And right across the Detroit River to Detroit City. I mean, I love that shit. I love the Caesars Casino down there, but not gonna happen. Oh, Dennis is 357, so. I think, God, I don't know what to do. That obviously leaving the 5 out could be a huge problem.
Oh, but you know the problem with Lab Rat is though, he just got gelded.
Is that a negative?
Oh yeah. Yeah, first off, the gelded is bad. It's a negative. It's like you only get 50% on your money.
I thought that, but there's certain horses that start training much better, and if you see it, do you legitimize it, or you think it's just negative across the board?
It's negative. The first off the gelding, the gelded horse was fine, but like first off the gelded is bad generally because they bring them back too fast.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that horse. You know what? I had him marked earlier because he did have he had nice early speed. I don't know.
Well, there's 2 of horses that I've got that have just been gelded. The 7 as well.
Yes, smart something.
Smart Battle.
I didn't even have anything positive on him. I just had negatives. I had a positive on Lab Rat, but then I had that first off the gelding. And we don't even know when he got gelded. He got gelded like last, 2 days ago. We don't even know.
Yeah, Trusty could be there stitching him up.
Yeah. Like a pocket knife.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Why have we not gone over all these things? Why is this sort of news to me that we want to... Oh, there he is, Trusty, fresh off of gelding a horse in his backyard.
Yep, fresh magma.
Gas, I thought we talked about every angle that there could be over the last few years. Why do I feel like gelded? Is it because we don't know the date of the gelding?
Mostly, but it's between his last race, and his last race was only 15 days ago. So the only way that it would be okay would be over 30 days.
Well, Dennis is also on the 5. That makes this easier for me because then I'll cut the 2 horses that just got their balls chopped off, and I'll add in your 5, and then I got a nice situation.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, you're playing
once is enough.
Say what, Trusty?
Don't cut them twice. Once is plenty enough for them to.
Thank you. I apologize for asking what you said.
I thought it was a ridgeling thing, like they only cut one ball off, but that ridgeling is actually a natural thing. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that until like 10 years ago.
Yeah, they should leave a ball.
I thought that was what a ridgeling was, because they have one ball, but they only have one ball because nature only gave them one ball.
Okay, well, I think I figured out my shit then. I you know what? I mean, how long have we been capping horses together? Why do I feel so ignorant about this whole gelding thing? Because I thought when the balls were chopped, if we saw a training improvement, then we thought it was worthwhile. What you're saying here is it's if it's within 2 or 3 weeks, then it's
30 days. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need more time. The statistics say to run their best, they need more than 30 days to recover from that surgery.
My buddy.
I like my bet now. I'm in. I'll go 3, 4, 5, 10.
My buddy had a horse that he gelded. His name was Expected Ruler. It was ran on Oaks Day, and the thing of it is, so after they gelded him, he had an infection, and he was never the same after that. Really.
Oh, bad infection. That's terrible.
Damn it! You gotta get your tongue in there.
Too soon.
It feels like a box cutter or some shit.
Or just Trusty's tongue. I'm sure could do some yeoman's work.
You know how much it costs to geld a horse?
Huh?
Like $60. $60. It's like $60. Even in California, $60. Not even cheap.
Oh my God! Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God! $60. Trusty, we got our side job, baby. Trusty, come on. I'm moving down to Kentucky. Look, balls on us. That's what we'll call it. Balls on us.
Nuts dropping.
That's nice. I bet you we can come up with a top 30 type.
Knots landing. It's nuts landing.
Oh, that's good. Or knobs landing.
Yeah.
I like this. We're doing great work here. Okay, I'm gonna lock in action.
When I was younger too, whenever I first heard of gelding, I thought it was actually the entire poor animal at that part, not just the balls. So knobs landing is just what I thought of that.
Knobs landing is really nice.
Nuts landing, yeah.
Nuts or knobs, because knots. Don't we have to go from the TV show is Knots Landing, right?
Yeah.
So we got to go knobs landing, right? I know it's not quite the knob. Okay, we'll work on this.
We'll work.
Sam Houston, race 9. We're about a minute away. This is the last race of the night. This is the last race for Cash It Friday. We will be back live next Friday right here on Pub Sports Radio. So if you haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe, and share. We're at 14.9 thousand subs. We're almost at 15,000. And just because of that, we're going to take a shot.
Good idea. I'm just going to pop my bet into the chat. I hope Gas is.
Hold on, G. You got to wait for Jimmy. He's still talking.
Sorry. I know. When I get drunk, I've also been very excited about this night. But all right, I cut the testicle horses.
Guillermo, this one's for you. Talk it up.
I would say gelded horses run pretty much more consistently after they get gelded, after that 30 days, which they do. They run much more consistently. But just that first one off the gelding is just rough, as you can imagine.
You know, Trusty, I think you should try to suck your balls tonight. Try to suck your own balls.
Oh, God.
No, Trusty, give it a shot. But do it off camera.
Oh, off camera? Okay.
Cheers to Razor. Congratulations on the baby boy.
Cheers.
It's going to change your life, brother. It's going to change your life. So congratulations.
Yeah, Big Bryson, for sure.
Yeah.
Great call.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Go geld them.
Yeah. Yeah, G, you really classed it up when Trusty tried to put one of his legs over his head.
Right?
Yeah, you really. When Trusty got into the half pretzel, you really fixed it. You fixed it.
Trusty.
Hold on. Wait a second. Let me. Oh, it's gone. It's disappeared. Oh, wait. Here it is.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
Stars fucked you, Jimmy.
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I can't wait to play that at Trusty's wedding.
Oh, my God. Trusty, what were you thinking, dude?
Trusty, you hop on a Greyhound. You hop on a Greyhound in San Antonio. When you talk to Trusty, you know you're not going to fly. So you get that Greyhound. We'll pick you up there.
Now you know
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
No.
Now if you're gonna start gelding horses, you can't be saying that.
No geldings.
No, he really relaxes them. Should we drug the horse? Should we drug the horse before you chop? No. Don't worry. We relax your horse.
Dennis takes care of it.
Man, all the money on the 5 late. Oh shit.
Sam Houston, race 9. This is the last race of the night, and they are all loaded in the gates. Sam Houston, race 9. They're off and racing. A bad start for the 1 and the 1A as they are in the back, but the 3 and the 4 shot out to the front.
Just run away.
3, 4, 5. The 3 finish line.
The 6 is fine. Don't let the 6 buck with it.
And wild. 3, 4,
Man.
5, 6.
I mean, if I would have put the race together with the 5 right there.
The 3 is on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. The 3 has about a half-length lead. The 5 is starting to come on the outside.
Come on,
around the final turn. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. The 5 is flying on the outside. And the 5 is gone.
Come home, 3. Come home.
7-1, baby.
Get to the wire.
Beauty.
Yeah.
5, 3, 4.
And it's going to be a photo for a second.
I think the 8 got up.
No, it was the 9, wasn't it? Or no, the 2.
What?
The 2. 3, 5, 2.
Who got second? That's going to be a photo.
No, it wasn't close. No, it wasn't close.
Whoa.
Who got second?
I thought the 2 did. He was flying.
It looked like the 2 was flying at the end.
Oh, I think it was close, but I thought it was a 2. Was it not the 2?
No,
I thought it was a 2.
Great call on the 5, Dennis.
Dennis.
And gas. And
I mean,
gas.
yes.
No, Dennis Garcia.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Dennis Garcia, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
5 definitely won, but I don't know who got second.
And that 2 came out of nowhere.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 2 got there, yeah.
Who did you have, Jimmy?
I had the 5, the exacta box with the 3, 4, 5, 10. So I had 3, 4, 5. The 2 clearly came in second there in that replay, right?
I think so.
I can't tell. I can't tell.
I think I at least got like $6,000 out of that.
That 2 and 8 were coming in the middle quick.
Oh, I'm fucked. I've lost. Yeah, damn. Great call on the 5, and great call with those 2 horses that just slit their sacks. Those were good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to play the percentages, but the 5 horse was easy money, I thought.
Jesus. You guys in the training sessions with the 5, that was really well done.
Well, not only that, but he had the pedigree.
Oh man, we talked it out. I cut the horses that had just had their nuts slit, and I came so close to an enormous score. I'm glad you cashed it, Gas. You deserved it. But I came close to figuring that.
Yeah, I only invested $300. I ended up getting back $6,700.
Oh God, gorgeous.
Oh, look at that! The jock's talking shit. You see him?
Still waiting for the photo.
This is I thought I had a chance until I saw the replay.
More. I don't know that trainer at all. Good job though.
Yeah, that's what got me off the 5 a little bit too. Gas was trainer and jockey, and that's my mistake.
Yeah, but you got. I mean, the works are great though on that horse.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking some time with this photo.
Yeah,
I'm shocked. Yeah. It looked clear when it's got to be the 2.
I wonder what this super pays. Like if you had like 5 all situation. I wonder if you get the whole pool.
I'm shocked it's taking this.
Razor did that on the show. Remember that, Razor? Fucking cleaned up that night. Got 10 dimes out of it.
Yeah, that was probably my best night.
Yeah, too.
So close. How much would that shit?
Probably 5 dimes. 5 dimes getting out of Chucky Town was like, fuck. That's like that's like the
5, 2, 3.
That 5. If it had gone 5-3, which I thought it was going to.
I want to see the photo.
Jesus. Would have paid like 180 to 1, 178 to 1.
Yeah, the 5.
That's like the easiest 18 to 1 shot you're ever gonna get, man.
Fuck, man. That was so close to 178 to 1.
Even if you did, well, I did a 1 dime 5 all burger. It's probably not gonna pay that much though. Probably like $600, something like that.
Oh, it's all good, Chris. It's still thanks to that win on the first race, and I went 4-2 in NBA, 0-2 in NHL. This will push me over the top, but I honestly don't mind coming this close to big scores because I see why you like the 5, and
I explained myself pretty well, but I caught him on Betfair and shit at 27 to 1, 22 to 1, and then I had him in supers and exactas. So
fuck, I cut out the. You know what? This racer is going to be enormously important to me because I end up, You know
what? This super might be all right because it got the 4 to 5 out of there.
Super is going to be enormous. Super is going to be.
I play out for a dime, but it's going to. I'm curious to see what it is, though.
It's going to pay enormous. But
I mean, pays 2,000.
Really?
The nut talk because I end up playing these shit tracks. Not the Sam Houston shit track, but
no, it's not a shit track.
No, of course not. No, but I end up playing the Charlestown, whatever, and you see these horses that are being gelded. And if I know that it's being gelded within 2 months, I don't know why why this just feels like it's news to me. I don't know. Maybe it's Kraken. Very mysterious beverage.
Toastman Philly says, you guys are still on. You damn right. It's been 5 hours and 8 minutes.
Fucking 175 to 1 right there.
The exacta paid $200.
Shit, you're fucking trusty. $1,300 on that fucking dime super.
Not $2,000, but I mean, hey.
Woo!
Great work.
That's the best, like, fucking $40 I ever spent in my life.
And that was a $224 exacta.
Nice hit.
50-cent try, $7.52.
Where did Moogie's son come from? Because I had it done. 5-3 exacta was going to cash.
Jim, I watched the replay. He was second to last in the stretch, coming into the stretch, and he had to check and angle out. I'm not saying he was the best horse, but next time if he does the same thing, he'll win.
Thank God
I
lose my shit.
All right.
Nice work, Gas. Well, that's going to do it for
Wait,
us
hey, guys,
here.
hold on, Gas. Did you have the super?
I did for a dime, yeah. I was just fucking around with it.
Look at the super high five.
No.
All you had to do was
I didn't play the super high five though. That was a carryover. I would have got the pool. You're right. I would have got the pool. Yeah. Fuck you, DT.
Yeah, but that's for $1 though, right?
No, I think it's 20 cents.
The super high five, is that 50 cents or $1?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I thought Sam Houston's was 20 cents.
Is it? Fuck.
I think you're right, DT.
Yeah, it is 20 cents. It's because it says 20 cents carryover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have had it.
Nice hit though.
I think it would have cost me another like $300 to get that.
All right, well, that is going to do it for us tonight.
I was really hot on the 5.
Yeah, that's a great call, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
and
was-
Dennis Garcia as well. That's a great call.
I loved getting the opportunity to talk that whole race out. We never get the opportunity to do that. But sorry, Razor, I'm lamenting.
Oh no, it's all good.
No, you're right, Jimmy. You know, it was an open race, like you said. It was like a race. You were looking for bombs. You know, and I had a bomb, and I latched onto it, and I knocked the shit out of it.
Oh, it's fucking
I
awesome.
guess I could have knocked a little more out of it, but
Where does this 2 come from? I'm watching this race right now. I'm about to hit a 175 to 1. I've got the 175 to 1. I'm cashing it. I don't even see the 2 in the picture. And then
yeah, he got went off the rail. Here's a photo right there. They're showing the photo.
yeah,
A second.
I got $500 coming to me right there.
Yeah, it was
Nice,
a tight photo.
MKT. Look at that. MKT hit $3,008 on a $2 try.
Nice job.
Ah, fuck. This was God, I miss you guys so much. This is wonderful to roll with you guys.
Fuck, man. Yes, I can't wait to do it again. We'll be back live again next Friday. Same time, same place. Right here, 7 o'clock on Pub Sports Radio YouTube. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. But, of course, before we head out, we got to see what you guys got for the chat. Dennis, Trusty, where can they find you? And what do you got for the chat?
You all can find me at TrustyPicks, Dennis_Trusty on Twitter. Thanks for having me. You know, we do this now every Friday, which sucks for me, but I'm glad everybody's on here. You know, it's fun to see y'all enjoying yourselves and at least winning and all that. I'll just say too, check out Jimmy's show. He's, you know, got me back into, I guess, NBA now since Daryl's on fire. Gave me the Trailblazers minus 2.5. That was a thing of beauty. So, see y'all next week, I guess, right?
Appreciate you as always, Dennis. And where can they find you on Twitter? Because I'm sure you'll be posting pics tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I said it once. I'll say it again. Dennis_Trusty on Twitter.
Appreciate you as always, Dennis. Skills, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter. I posted it in the chat, my handle.
Nice. Twitter, make sure you follow him. I got skills. Doe. Mr. Gamers, they're Tucci. Go Baffer, go. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
You'll find me here on Fridays in the afternoon, later on during the day, but I'll be here. And you'll find me in San Antonio. So hopefully you guys make it out there. And Jimmy, I can't wait to party it up again. This time I can drink. I don't got to worry about work the next day. We can get shit-faced. So plan on that.
Oh man, it's
you too, Razor. We're gonna drink up all the Jaeger out there in San Antonio. So be ready.
Razor, take the whole week off work, man. Take that whole week off work.
I'm there.
I wish I could, but I started this new job, so I don't have no time. So
But you're coming out with like 3. You're coming out with a fam. Like you've done a good job. You get nothing but respect for getting everybody out there. It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, G rolls with like 20 people.
We'll pick you guys up too. We'll pick you guys up at the airport.
Okay. Well, you know what? K-Ree's supposed to fly in that day, so we're supposed to fly in at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for him to get back to me.
We'll pick you all up though.
Okay. And we'll figure it out. Yeah. Can't wait.
Gas, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Well, they can find me at Soccer Sucks on Twitter, and my picks. I told you earlier on the show, if you guys were listening, I don't know, but I put together my software. I spent a whole bunch of money on it to do what I want to do with like basketball. Baseball's coming up. I got that all set up. I've got hockey. I got all the things I put together that I think are valuable into a program. And then I've interviewed people over the last 10 to 20 years to put in a program. Spend maybe $2,500 to put together with programmers. So it's been doing good. It's been profitable over the last 90 days at like maybe a 5 to 6% clip. I think the more data we get into it and the more that we get out of COVID, it's going to be huge. Like I think maybe we get up to like 10% on our money, 9-10% every year consistently, 100%. It's something that I've been working on pretty much my whole life, and it's been great. Everybody knows that I've been doing kind of the same thing with the horses. It's been profitable for me. Had a huge summer. I bought my house here, 100% down, so we're all good. They keep rocking. I love it. I love this show. It's been so much fun for me. The horses show and cashing out and trying to hit bombs. That's where the fun is in racing is hitting bombs. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Dennis Garcia, I changed the name for you on Guillermo, so there you go. Mikey P, what about you? Where can they find you at? Where do you got for the chat?
Mikey P033 on Twitter. We're live to Willie's E tomorrow, so let's hope my boy can have a good day. 25-1. Get these golf plays home. But man, these Friday shows have been really fun. Have everybody back on. Jimmy, G, Gas, Razor, everything has started to be on this thing. Man, it's been cool. Skills and Trusty, fun as always, man. Let's get Willie's E home tomorrow.
I love it. Jimmy, what about you? What do you got for the chat, and where can they find you?
Oh, man, find me every Friday night here. I love the chance that I can hang with you guys, and I wish we were doing tomorrow's fucking Pegasus more than anything. And I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like moving forward, but all I want to be doing is betting horses with you guys. It's the only thing I want to be doing. And so hearing what Gas is doing is extremely exciting. I would like us all to meet up in San Antonio and gamble together and talk about all of these angles and plans, because I'm not leaving my apartment for the next 2 months. Shit's horrible outside. Shit's horrifying. The flights are dirt cheap because of how fucked up the world is. But if we just fly to San Antonio, where not a lot of people want to go, and only hang out together in one bar, sounds fucking perfect. Sounds perfect. Thank you so much, Razor, for hosting the show and having me on. And I Tuesday to Friday at 11 a.m. And fuck, all I want to do is to be betting horses with you guys. I do have this new show, Best Better, coming out, and it's exciting. I'm excited about it. So I got Best Better. You keep an eye out for that. But most importantly, I just want to hang out with you guys, drink with you guys. If we play poker, then I want to, put a few $100s on the table and fuck around. If we play ping pong, I want to, $50 a game or $100 a game, but whoever wins, it doesn't, matter. I just want to gamble with you guys and party with you guys and hang with you guys. So that's my future. Razor, I do need one more shot before we put a bow on this motherfucker.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I gotta kill this bottle so I can be like Mikey and get a new one. So we gotta kill this last shot.
Razor, you're a class act, and G already did this, but to your son Bryson, we're so proud of you expanding your family. You have such a beautiful family, and you're a leader, and we love rolling with you. So to the new addition to your family, Big Bryson, I can't wait to watch him grow up. And respect and congratulations to your sweet family. This toast is to Bryson entering the world last week. To Bryson.
And to Miss Razor Sharp Picks as she's been carrying the squad. So shout out to the white as well.
Here's another championship.
Cheers.
Can't wait to get him his first Raider onesies. Can't wait for that right here.
And the bottle is finally kicked, so now I get to be like Mikey and go get a new one.
Just to hashtag revenge tour for the Chiefs.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Nut Flush Allen in the chat.
Oh shit!
Turnsy. We got the whole squad. Dennis Garcia. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. We'll be live every Friday night from here on out. Cash It Friday, 7 o'clock. We got MKT in the house. We had the whole squad. Toastman, Philly, Okie, Bananas, and Grapes was in the house. Appreciate you. We had Jose Bouquet in the house. We had the whole squad. Appreciate you. Fat Wally. Big shout out to Fat Wally. Hope he's doing good. Fat Wally, if you ever need anything, you. So big shout out.
You had pube stash?
What?
Pube stash Bouquet on the show?
Is that his new nickname? I didn't know.
Yeah, it's Pube Stash Bouquet. I just came up with it about 10 seconds ago.
I like that.
Yeah, Pube Stash.
I like that, Mr. Pube Stash Bouquet.
God, I'm glad I shaved.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Also, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Razor Sharp Picks. I cover it all. Horses, NBA, MLB, NHL, college football, college basketball. I do it all. Everything. From sports to horses to Keno, whatever you want.
Keno?
I don't know. I just made that up.
Okay,
Keno,
good.
I'll give you numbers, Powerball, whatever you got. I got it.
If you want Turnsy to clean the smegma out of your dog or horse, we got that covered too.
Yeah, whatever you need. If you need Dennis Trusty to cut your balls off, he's got you covered.
We use it
Shout
to
out
split,
to everybody in
split
the
your
chat.
balls. But
Shout out to my guy Ed, the smoothest man on YouTube, the hit man, Smooth Ed. Shout out to him for joining us earlier.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And shout out to everyone. We'll see you next Friday here, right here on Pub.
Thank you guys. Good luck tomorrow.
Shout out to Gas Station for Dennis Garcia, Gammer Tucci Skills, Mikey P, Jimmy the Bag, on Razor Sharp Picks. Have a great Saturday. Win some fucking money.
Get that cash.
Let's go.